Yeah. Oh my god, I'm already on some bullshit, bro. Yeah. What's up? Oh, I forgot to reset my thing. Let me reset that real quick. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, golly, we got a lot of people at the start. Sup, Era, sup, Led, sup, Ferris, sup, Asura, Lode Vargas, Alderson. Okay. I see y'all. Oh my god, I'm genuinely so freaking excited. Like, I'm actually excited. Like, not that I haven't been excited before, but I'm genuinely so excited for today. I get to be freaky as fuck. I get to be freaky as hell. Oh my god, I'm so excited, bro. I'm gonna be all over That's Dead, bro. I'm gonna be all over that shit. I'm gonna be bouncing on it sideways, backwards, upside down. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Kitty Boy. Hey, my little brother says, hey, Jay. He just want to say hi, but he can't hear you. Hi. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I'm waving. You can't see it, but I'm waving. You can't see. Oh my god, Freaky J is gonna be interesting. Get ready to clip. Nah. Don't clip me. Also, I see you, Retro, and I see you, Austin Adams. Austin Adams 468970. I see y'all. Thank y'all so much for showing up. I also see Voodoo. Okay, I see Voodoo. Okay. Hey, Jelly Bean. What's the movie for Monday? Oh shoot! Did I not? Oh god. I'm starting to forget shit. Did I not? Wait, I make the Monday movie announcement on Sundays. Well, I make that announcement on Sunday. So I make the announcement on Sunday, and then we watch the movie on Monday. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, wait. So you're not gonna hear the announcement till tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm over here dying from heat because I'm relaying on a generator right now because of the massive power outage in my town. God damn. God freaking damn, bro. This heat needs to go. The heat needs to fucking go. It needs to go. I'm tired. I can't, bro. Every time I come back home from work, I am just sweating down my back every day. I hate it. And I have to always have my car on full blast for the AC. And it drains my shit. I've been sitting in the dark for 5 hours without any power. It genuinely sucked. I'm so sorry about that. I hope that you will be able to sit in the dark without power watching a VTuber though. Hopefully. I hope I can make you feel better. Do you have like batteries, food, all that type of stuff? Are you good? You good, Brody? Oh my god. Wait, chat, my asshole is in danger. Wait, wrong chat. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I have power right now, but it's because of the generator. Okay.
Oh, Princess.
Okay.
Princess,
that's good. That's good.
You?
I was going to bed, but I saw you go live. Yup. Sorry. Sorry if some of y'all were gonna go to bed. I know I go live when people are going to sleep, but this is just how I operate. I operate in the shadows. I operate in the freaking shadows, dude. I'm like fucking Batman. Jay's voice lulls me to sleep. Does it really? Does it really? Does it really lull you to sleep? I feel like I say some of the most obscene shit ever. And like I'm like imagine I imagine in my mind right now of me like on the live stream and I'm just saying the utmost abhorrent down bad shit I can say, and then someone's just barely staying awake like my little brother was just going to your YouTube. Okay, wait, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Hold on, wait a minute. ID check. When you say little brother, are we talking about adult little brother? Or are we talking about minor little brother? We gotta do an ID check. ID check. 16. Sorry, bro. We gotta turn you at the door, bro. Sorry. He can look though. He can look. I don't mind because I can't. It's not like I can control that. But I'm like, wait a minute. ID check. It's not what you say, it's more of how you say it. Really? Okay. Well, the thing is, even with the way I say it, I feel like, again, I know y'all have said I have a very nice voice. From my perspective, I sound like a rat. I sound like a constipated rat every time I speak. From my perspective, right? When I listen to my voice, I'm just like, ugh. Oh shit! Like I sound like I just came from the sewers, bro. Sound like Master Splinter for real. Like, but if it lulls you to sleep, I'm super glad. I'm super glad. And hey, you know what? Just for y'all, I'm gonna see if I can do like the sexy voice because I'm gonna be going on a date. I need to put my best foot forward. So I want to sound sexy and hot and shit. I want to sound like an adult. I want to sound like I know what I'm doing in life. So I'll try. I can't promise you it's gonna sound good, but I'll try. Even in the clips, because I have to rewatch my clips because I need to send them off to an editor and stuff. There are clips that I see of me trying to be sexy, and all I do is just lower my voice, but I still sound like a rat. So it's like I sound like a rat with a deep voice, and I was like, oh. I cringe every time. I still send it to my editor, but I cringe every time because I'm like, oh. Oi, where's the fridge redeem? It's gone. I took it away. I don't want to be known as the fridge fucker anymore. I'm sorry. I had to take it. I had to. It had too much power over this community. Thank you, Aguri. Hello, Batman. Yup. I'll break your knees. Boo. Hey, boo me all you want. I have evolved as a streamer. I don't want to be known as the fridge fucker anymore. I want to be known as a degenerate, but on my own terms, okay? I want to be known as a degenerate on my own terms. My goodness, ignore the terrible grab. Oh my god, that shit actually blasted my ear. That shit actually blasted the fuck out of my ear. Oh my god. You're fine, bro. I don't know. As of late, my grammar has been. As of late, my autocorrect is just so shit. So I get it. Also, yellow mustard. Hold on. Let's see what yellow mustard. Yellow nerds. Here's a dad joke. How come Django's wife never hears Django coming? Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucked that up so bad. I fucked that up so freaking bad. Oh my god. I wasn't the D. Okay, that was the punchline, but okay. I'm just gonna skip over that. I'm so sorry. I botched your joke. I feel ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna move on past that. What's up, P Bottle? What's up, bro? My one consistent freaking YouTube watcher. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, dog. My power is back, thankfully. Good. The Gojo fucker. I wouldn't mind being considered the Gojo fucker. I wouldn't mind, bro. I would not mind, bro. Instead of hollow purple, I'd be giving this man hollow back shots. You know what I mean? And I know he can take it. He's the best sorcerer there is. I know he can take it. Right? There's no, oh my god, I can't. No. No. I know you can take it, bro. I know you can take it. Every Gojo fucker get in line? What do you mean get in line? I'm at the front of the line. Everyone gotta wait after me. Let me fight him. The most consistent Twitch watcher versus the most consistent YouTube watcher. Ooh. Well, we can do it three-way. I feel like you're definitely one of the most consistent Twitch watcher. P-Bottle's my most consistent YouTube watcher, but not gonna lie, the floor is kind of in hell for that. And then if we're talking about the most consistent TikTok watcher, I think I would have to give it to Retro. Retro, where you at, dog? I see you. I think I gotta give it to Retro, bro. What's up? Nothing much, bro. Oh my god. Did you give birth to Jinwoo baby yet? Oh yeah, I gave birth like 2 days. I gave birth on my birthday. After I ended the stream, I just gave birth and there were just babies all over the place, dude. It was crazy, dude. It was hard to explain to the doctors why that happened, but you know. What about me, Abe? I'm not gonna lie, I think this is my first time seeing your username. Have you just been lurking this entire time? But yeah. What's with the 3 dots, Brody? I need you to speak with your chest. Yeah? Oh, so you've been there the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay. Obviously I don't mind lurkers. I love lurkers because I'm a lurker for real. But sometimes I low-key forget that people just lurk, dude. I low-key forget. And the thing is, I don't ever check like my how many people are watching me concurrently, just because I'm like, I don't do that, just because I am unfortunately the type of person that if I see the number go down, I'm just like, oh, was I not funny, you know? Like, obviously I know that's not a rational thought, but I just be like, oh, they didn't like me. So I just kind of talk, right? The people in chat I interact with, but I'm not sure if I can tell who lurks and who doesn't on TikTok. I can tell with Twitch chat. I don't know if I can tell with YouTube or TikTok though. I'm messing with you? Oh, damn. Damn, you're a fraud! Bro. But yeah, no. Don't think about numbers. Yeah, that's why I don't look at it. That's why I don't look at it, because if I look at it, I'll think about the numbers and then I'll get really sad. Streaking for Jay is crazy, bro. Yo, dating sim, is there gonna be banging? I hope so, bro. Like, obviously we played a dating sim with like speed dating for ghosts, but that was more of a like very quick game. I cannot wait for this game. I genuinely can't. Now, I avoided like watching any playthroughs, so I don't like, I've seen clips of it where people are talking to the guy, but I have not seen like a comprehensive playthrough of it because I knew in the back of my mind I wanted to play it. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I mean, it's probably one of those things where it's like you have to make choices, and depending on the choices that you make, you're gonna get a certain ending, blah blah blah, right? Like, obviously I know that type of thing, but I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm about to get so freaking freaky, dude. This stream might get me banned off of TikTok. The perma virgin playing a game with banging. Okay. What do you mean perma virgin? I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I don't know. Not okay. Wait, your comment reminds me of a TikTok that I watched yesterday. I forgot what the TikTok was exactly, but it was a guy who was pretty much talking about that he was talking about being the type of person who is super horny a lot of the time, but he doesn't want to participate in hookup culture, which I'm like, that's fair. But he also doesn't want to date and get married. And so I saw that TikTok and I was like, oh my God, that is the fucking realest thing I have ever seen. Well, no, it's not that he didn't want to get married. It's just that he was single. He was single. My bad. He was a horny person who doesn't want to engage in hookup culture, but is single. I was like, that shit was the realest thing ever. Because for me, I relate to that so much. For me, on top of that is the plan that I don't ever plan to get married or date. So for me, I'm a super horny person who's a virgin who doesn't want to get married or date. It's fucking hell, bro. It's hell. Like, why was I born this way? Why was I fucking born this way, dude? And I also don't want to partake in hookup culture. That's just not something I'm interested in either. So I'm just like, bro. I couldn't even tell you. Like, but how are you supposed to? And I'm like, bro, it's okay. I got toys and hentai forever. I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I got a toy in one hand, I got a hentai in the other. I'll be good for the rest of my life. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Thank you, Pet, for the 9 roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kiede. Hello. Scared of women. What happened? Scared of women? Do you know that I'm a woman? Scared of women. I would like to inform you that I myself am a woman. Just got in here, bro. What is this conversation, bro? This is a daily occurrence, not gonna lie. Like, this is my stream every time. I'm traveling by car, can't hear you. Dang. Hey, love your vibes. Could I be your vibrator? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh my God, I gotta give that a 10 out of 10. Yo, I've never heard of that one before. That one was good. That was good. I've actually had remember we had a few streams where people would just throw pickup lines at me. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. I'll give that to you. You got it, Mr. Red Guy. You got it, bro. You get a gold star. Good job. Nuke. How I'm first time chatting and this is a convo. Sorry, bro. I'm again, like I said, I just said a few minutes ago that I'm a horny person, right? I'm gonna be talking about back shots and getting lit, bro. Right? I'm a horny person, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think I'm joking, bro. It's hell. It's hell. No Kite. Oh, okay, got you. Not Nukite. Okay, Nukite. Okay. It's okay. No one ever says it right. Oh. Well, I'm gonna make sure I say it right. Actually, no, I can't promise that because I actually forget names very easily. I got you, bro. Yes, thank you. That one was good. I've been knew that you weren't joking when you kept mentioning it. It's like, oh my God, why does she keep mentioning rose toys on her stream? Oh my God. Oh my god, why does she keep mentioning freaking hentai? She's so weird. Like, I'm starting to think she's a very horny person. I'm starting to think that, right? Like, I'm starting to think that she's actually kind of a degenerate a little bit. What made you think that streaming was a good idea? Oh god, I'm so sorry. That's such a funny ass question. What made you think streaming was a good idea? Get a fucking real job. I'm sorry, that's the vibe that you give. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. That's the vibe that comment gives. Why don't you get a fucking real job, bro? I just think it's fun, bro. And it will be super cool to be a content creator full time. Oh, whoa, I'm late. Hold on, contact? Seraphina, you just on time. Girl, man, woman, them, hey, you're just on time, Brody. You're just on time. Oh my god, Young, what's up? I don't qualify as a degen. I showered today. Fuck. Yeah, oh my god, I love how that's how low the bar is. It's like, guys, I actually showered today, and I used soap, and I used a rag / African net sponge instead of just letting the soap run down my body, thinking that's gonna wash me. And I used the deodorant as well. Yo, it's kind of like you're not gay if you got socks on. You can't be a degenerate if you actually shower. You like, it's up. Like, you could be just gooning every day. As long as you shower one time, you're not degenerate. You're good. You're good. You're good. A loofah, yeah. Oh, thank God. Yep. Stockings. Ooh, Wait, how would y'all react if I bought a pair of stockings on Amazon and then I turned on my webcam? My webcam. Yeah. How would y'all react, bro? I get a pair of just black stockings. Indifferent, damn. Burp. Why are you burping in my chat, bro? At least say excuse me, goddamn. Like that. No. I gotta save that for the Fansly, bro. Sorry, that only goes on the Fansly. Too bad, bro. Oh my god. Can you turn them into swords? You want me to turn stockings into swords? Is that what you're requesting of me? You want me to DIY my stockings into some swords? I could try. I don't know how I would do that though. I love gals in stockings, of course. Oh shit, I'm here. What's up, Yuri? What's up? Oh my god. Everyone out of the way. Yuri's here. Yuri's at the door. I'm not DJing either, but someone told me you were pretty funny. Oh, so wait, someone told you that I was funny? Dude. Oh my god. That's actually so sick. That's actually awesome, dude. Oh my god. I have been in a J I haven't been in a J Live in a while. It has been a minute. It's good to see you though. What's up, King Tony? I see you. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I super duper appreciate that. Stockings into swords or panty into guns? Oh, you were referencing panty stocking? Oh, okay, I see. Vanguard, what's up? What's up, little bean? How you been? I've been good. Little bean, acting like I don't flick my own little bean, bro. Wait, if locked in a room with 2 DVDs, which film would you choose? Sausage Party or Human Centipede? Third option, I would gouge my eyes out. I would gouge the fuck out of my eyes with the CDs in both my hands. 1 CD for each eye, gouging my shit. And then once I'm done, I would flick my bean before passing away. No shower. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta shower before I pass away due to blood loss. You stinky. I'm not fucking stinky, bro. I'm not at least I wash my sheets. Knowing some of y'all don't wash your sheets. At least I wash my sheets, bro. I wash my sheets. I make sure I Febreze my entire room. I take 2 showers a day. Right? I put a little bit of perfume, spritz, you know what I mean? Are you my dad? Yeah, yeah. I gave birth to you through my dick. How's it feel? How's it feel? It was fucking hard squeezing you out, bro. You were big as hell. 10 fucking pounds. Couldn't believe it, dude. That's why I had to fucking leave. Right? I had to get my shit repaired, and I wasn't planning on coming back, but you just so happened to show up again. I don't know why you keep coming back. What did the lunchbox say to the refrigerator? Don't hate me because I'm a little cooler. I'll give that a 3 out of 10. Good try though. You just got joy baited. Stay smiling, cutie patootie. Oh my god, we absolutely need more joy bait, bro. We need a lot more joy bait in this world, dude. Because as of late, I've been using TikTok less and less because everyone is just fucking miserable, bro. Dude, okay, I'll give you an example. There was a post that came across my page, and all the post was that it was fries. The title, the caption at the top, all it said was fries. That's all it said. And it cycled through all the different types of fries. Taco Bell, the nachos, the nacho fries from Taco Bell, right? The fries from Chick-fil-A, the fries from freaking Popeyes, right? It just cycled through all the different types of fries, right? And I like fries. I love fries. I'm a fry person. So I liked the post because I like fries. And it was a nice post because I love appreciating fries. And I then open up the comments, and the first thing I see is someone just being like, bruh, this shit is corny as fuck. And I'm like, all this person did was just post an appreciation post for fries. A lot of people like fries. And the first thing you're like, bruh, this shit is corny as fuck, bro. this shit is corny as fuck. I can't believe motherfuckers be posting shit like this. Right? Like, get off the internet, bro. This shit is terrible. This shit ain't gas. And I'm just like, can you just chill out for a fucking second? Like, holy shit. It was like this person didn't do anything. And not all of the comments, a lot of the comments were just like, man, bro, take this post down. Right? You thought you ate, but you didn't. And I'm like, who fucking cares? Who cares? Right? A good thing, a good amount of comments were just like, y'all are so like miserable because y'all are so freaking miserable for no reason. And I'm like, and again, I think this especially hit me because of the fact that one of the things that I want to work on is just being more happy. And so I remember saying that shit on stream. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be more happy. I'm gonna be a happy person. I go on TikTok and I appreciate a post for fries, and people are just saying this shit is corny. I'm immediately miserable because these motherfuckers are miserable. Like, fuck, dude. Like, dude, genuinely, we have lost the art of just seeing something we don't like and scrolling away. That is a lost art. People, for some fucking reason, just don't know when to do that. Obviously, if the post is like problematic or harmful, that is one thing. But if someone is just likes fries and they want to express that on the internet, and the first thing you do is just say that shit is corny, and like genuinely go outside. Genuinely go outside, touch grass. If you don't have grass, touch the concrete. It's something, I beg. Like, genuinely, there could be people that do absolutely nothing. They're just having a good time, they're chilling, and there'd be someone be like, oh my god, why are y'all even doing that? That's so weird. Like, fuck, like, can we just chill? Everyone is fucking miserable enough already. Like, everyone's going through some hard times. Can we, like, like that? After that, I genuinely just wanted to delete the app. The only reason I haven't deleted the app is just because I am on TikTok myself and I have to post. So, but like, genuinely, and again, and the thing is, TikTok wasn't like this. TikTok was not like this. I swear, like 2021, 2022 was like the golden age of TikTok, right? Because 2020, that's when TikTok was first hitting the scene. People were doing dance videos because it used to be Musical.ly and whatever, right? I feel like 2021, 2022 was peak TikTok. And then obviously TikTok got bought out from the United States. And now it's just fucking miserable. It's just miserable. Like, damn. Like it's literally, it's so freaking insane. Yeah, I don't get some people who live in just to try to bring other people down for no reason, just for no reason, right? Obviously, a lot of people are going through a tough time, right? Either financially, emotionally, mentally, everything. I get it. I 100% get it. But the idea of seeing someone have joy and just they're not doing anything harmful to anyone else, and you're just like, yeah, let me just shit on this person. Like, genuinely, just go outside. Just go outside. But people have this need to tell the people around them that what they're doing is weird. They have the need to it's like they can't stop themselves. They can't stop themselves, right? Like, they see someone enjoying themselves, their head starts twitching. They're like, oh my god, I gotta tell them that they're corny as fuck. I gotta tell them that they're weird. I gotta tell them, like, chill the fuck out, please. I beg. Right, and I a lot of the time I just assume that people are those types of people are going through a rough time. But for me, I've just never had this thing where it's like, ah, yes, because I'm feeling shitty, I'm gonna make someone else feel shitty. Like, please, right? Like, I beg. Yeah, you can literally make the most magnificent ass art sculpture in the world, and somehow in some way there'll always be that one dude who is a complete loser who will try to be negative about it. Like, always, bro. Like I see that a lot on art posts too. You'll see art posts where someone will someone draws something in their style. It looks super good, it looks amazing, everyone in the comments is like, wow, this is great, you did a very good job. And then you have that one dude that's like, I don't really like this style, but it's okay, I guess. Thank you, Demicus. I hope I'm saying that right, for the rose. Thank you. I'm like, and the thing is, for me, I love art, but I'm not gonna lie. There are some pieces of art that I do prefer than others, but I'm not gonna go into the comment section and be like, this isn't my style. No one gives a fuck. No one cares if it's not your style. Just find the artists that you prefer their style. Like, why do you have to go to someone that you're not a fan of their style and actively tell them that you're not a fan of their style? Just move the fuck on. Like, I think that's the thing that even makes me even more mad, is the fact that people think that anyone else cares. It's like obviously now if it's like I want to be critiqued, that's one thing, right? But if someone's just sharing something, to the world, and they're just like super happy, super awesome, all that type of stuff, and then someone's like, oh, it's not my style, or it's like, oh, I would prefer that next time you make a post you just don't do that. Like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? I don't even fucking know you. You're probably somewhere across the world from me, or across the country or something. The fucking audacity. Like, sorry. Nice model, thank you. And also Moy Mujin, thank you for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate that. Sorry, I had to go on that tangent real quick, dude. Bro. I had a but yeah, I was sorry, I had to go on a rant. Let me go back to all your messages real quick. Like, bro, is it really a big deal? All it is just food, bro. It's not even like meat or anything. It's just fries. I was made of potato, bro. That's exactly how they be like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like, on top of that, they do that annoying shit where it's like, once you push back against these people, because it's like, can you like not be a party pooper? Can you just like either enjoy what is happening, or if you don't enjoy it, just don't engage? Then they'll be like, well, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Like, yes, everyone should have a fucking opinion, but it's fine that everyone has an opinion, right? I'm not gonna be mad at people that don't like fries, but it's that thing where you see a group of people that clearly enjoy something, but you don't enjoy that thing. And instead of being a rational person and just finding the group of people that enjoy the things you like and going with them, you in particular have to make sure that you go up to the people that enjoy the thing that you don't enjoy, and you have to make it very clear from the rooftops that you don't enjoy that thing. For what? For what? Right? I have my opinions on things, but if I don't like a thing, I talk my shit and then I move on. In my own community, I don't go to other people's communities and talk my shit. I talk my shit in my own space, or I don't talk about it at all. It's that simple. Like, we've lost the art of doing that, and I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, how much was your model? $3,000. $3,000 dues. Did something happen? No, I'm just ranting. Yeah, same exact thing could be said for video games, right? Like, this certain game, no matter the genre or anything, right, could be one of the best games ever made in gaming, would still be criticized by people who genuinely have never touched the series a single day of their life. And it's, bro, if you don't like the game, or if you're just going to shit on it or criticize the little tiny things that aren't such a big deal, just leave, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Again, not saying you can't criticize and whatever. It's just the fact that it's like you make up a very good point. A lot of times they haven't even touched the game, or they don't even like the genre of the game. It's like, no shit, you're not gonna like the game. It's not your genre. You don't like that genre of game. Of course, you're not gonna freaking like the game, and that's okay. But the thing is, because you have that bias, don't expect people that do like that genre of game to take you seriously. Because you clearly don't like that genre. So why would someone who does like the genre listen to you? It's not your preference. It's clearly not your preference. So there's no point in having a discussion. Right? Wait, do you ever wish for someone to drop a galaxy? For me, not really. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice, but for me, I'm like, I see donations as as an appreciation. It's kind of like tipping, where if you want to give me a galaxy, that's awesome, and I will deeply appreciate it. But you don't have to. But I'm not gonna say no to money. I'm not gonna say no to money, you know. Like, you could be my preference anytime. Like, yeah, again, I'm not saying you're not allowed to criticize anything. It's just the fact that it's like, there will be people who like something and they just want to enjoy that thing. But because you don't like something, you have to make it clear to those people that do like it that them enjoying the thing is dumb. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I love high art. I like things that are super in depth and all that type of stuff. But sometimes I also like things that are silly. Sometimes I like things that aren't super deep. I like things that, like, obviously you can analyze anything on a deep level, but sometimes I like media where maybe the person didn't think about it too deeply and they just wanted to make it because they wanted to execute on a certain concept. And I'm like, cool. Like for me, I know this heavily because I like freaking solo leveling, dude. Right? I got, especially when I was having my solo leveling arc and I was yapping about it a lot. The amount of shit that I got from people is insane. Yes, I know the series is not written the best. I understand that. I'm not dumb. I understand that it's literally just like any other freaking fantasy world, isekai, whatever. Not an isekai, but you know, like that type of specific genre of like anime. But at the same time, the fight scenes are fire. Jinwoo is fucking hot, and it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, right? But there'll be people that go out of their way to be like, ah, yes, you shouldn't like this because of this, and this. And I'm like, there are lots of pieces of art that I criticize, but I also like. It's almost like you can understand that something has flaws, but still like the thing. I feel like some people don't know that that's possible. That I get still like something, but I understand that it's not perfect because no piece of media is perfect. It's crazy. I know. Crazy concept. I know. Hello, David Swift. What's up? Well, my favorite VTuber. Oh my god, I'm your favorite? That's so fire. Nobody's going to say no to money, yo. Wait, Jay, I dropped over $1,000 on Genshin Impact. I'm such a chud. Oh shit. Damn, you dropped $1,000 on Genshin Impact, but you couldn't drop $1,000 on me. Damn, I'm not appreciated in here, bro. I'm not appreciated I don't feel appreciated right now. You could split it. You couldn't have like split it in half, bro. Like 500 to Genshin, 500 to me. Like, you couldn't have done that, bro. Like. Also, wait, Yuri, aren't you broke? Wait, Yuri, aren't you broke though? Right? Again, I'm not trying to tell you how to use your money. It's just the fact that you're like, I'm broke, and then it's like, by the way, I dropped $1,000 on Genshin Impact. I hope you didn't go into debt for that. I hope you're good. Do you play Devil May Cry? I do. I have not played a Devil May Cry game, but I do want to play them at some point. I'm probably gonna be dog shit, but that's okay. No, Jay, I'm saving up for your future body pillow. Yes. Oh, Hotaru Yui Hoshino. I hope I said your name correctly. I'm so sorry if I did not. This is my first stream of yours, and I'm seeing on Twitch. You first popped up on my For You page on YouTube. Oh, I did? Oh my god. That's freaking fire. My YouTube is popping off! No, I'm just kidding. My latest video got 100 views on it. I'm just kidding. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm just yapping. I'm kind of ranting a little bit, so I do apologize. But I hope you stick around. Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, you can't conflate your experience with objective quality. I love so much stuff that sucks. Right? I'm not gonna lie. There are some things that are genuinely okay, I'm not gonna say objectively, but there are some things that like most people agree that is pretty garbage. But I love my garbage. Okay, I love my slop, especially my slop that's human made. I love human made slop. Right? I'm a big little piggy that loves my fucking slop, okay? Right? But I want my shit human made. I love my human made slop. Right? I love the romance books, the dark romance books where the guy is freaking like an emperor or like a general, right? And he kills the fuck out of everybody, but he has a soft spot for me. I get it. It's the same book. There are books like that. There are hundreds of books that are exactly that exact plot. And it's fucking slop. But it's my slop! It's my slop! It's my slop that I like to eat and stuff myself with until I'm fucking full. I love my slop made by man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with fair criticism. Like, there is going to be times where games deserve that criticism, especially the ones that they are actively trying to promote fucked up ass shit or actual hate or actual horrendous shit. Then yeah, that shit definitely deserves this criticism. Yeah, like if they're promoting actual hate and shit, then obviously everyone needs to lock in, right? But I'm like, sometimes I'm just a sloppy little piggy, bro. Sometimes I just like the slop, and it's okay. Right? Because sometimes people don't have the capacity to consume high art all the time, right? Because I love like animated shows, adult animated shows, and they have all these complex and mature themes and dissecting like how people feel, how people became who they. I love that shit. I eat that shit up, but I don't always have the brain capacity for that. I don't have the brain capacity for to think about a piece of media like that all the time, right? I got a lot of shit going on for me. I don't always have the capacity, right? But it's just the fact that it's like people see you consuming your slop that you like, and they have to, in your face, make sure that you know that what you're consuming is slop, and that you're like a terrible person if you consume the slop, or you just don't like good art. And I'm like, I love art. I love complex art, but sometimes I want the slop, man. I just want the slop. Like, I love enjoying human-made slop. I love hype moments in aura. Exactly, right? He just has that aura, bro. Jinwoo just has that freaking aura, bro. I hate when I'm hating on an anime, then when I watch it, it's the best thing I've ever watched. Like, I'm not gonna lie. For me, I can't hate on something that I've never like watched or consumed or something, right? I can't, because I'm like, I haven't even watched the thing. How do I know? Well, I guess, well, there are exceptions. Like, for me, if I'm watching something and then someone is like, oh, by the way, there's incest in it, then I'm like, okay, I gotta low key hate. But the thing is, it's like that again, that goes into the territory of like, well, it's incest. It's like, or the freaking animes that are like, oh my god, I save the slaves from their evil master, and they serve me, and I try to free them, but actually they want to stay my slaves because they just love me so much. Like, okay, bro. Like, okay. Like, I don't need that shit. I don't need that, bro. Oh my god, the amount of animes that are just like that. Thank you, Lord of Yokai. Lord of Yokai? Ah, fuck yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Like I hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Why is my PC being slow right now? I am. Hello, Lord of Yokai. Yeah, like slavery is okay because they wanted to be like, oh my god, but they want to serve me, but me as the pale skin, black haired, blue eyes MC, I'm trying to save you, but and then the slave is like, but you're such a good person and you're so nice to me that I actually want to serve you. Like, get that bullshit out of here, bro. Get the bullshit out. Get the bullshit out, bro. Like, I know what you're trying to fucking do. Chicken strips, what are we talking about? We're talking about you, bro. I'm talking about slathering myself in chipotle sauce and then dipping chicken strips inside of my belly button. And then eating that shit and making everyone watch in the stream. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that you still need to be informed to criticize properly. Criticism not directed in a way in which the material or source can learn from, well, does nothing. I do agree with that too, because it's like, because there'll be some people that are like, oh, it just sucks. And I'm just like, okay, you might think it sucks, but you're not telling me why it sucks though. Right? Like everyone with Solo Leveling, I'm like, yeah, the writing's very basic. And I'm like, I understand, like, I'm like, yeah, I get that. The writing of the show is very like elementary. Like it's very basic. There's no complex complex plot points or anything like that. Right? That makes sense. And that is something that you can improve upon, where it's like next time if they make a show like that, it's like, oh, we need to make the writing a little bit more complex, you know? Like that's something someone can change and actively make their work better. Like what saying, oh, this shit is ass. What does that do? What does that do? That doesn't do anything. Sorry about my yap day. No, your yap was great. I'm yapping right now. Your yap was fantastic. By the way, I dropped another couple grand on a PC setup. I'm broke for real this. Oh my god. Honestly, I can't even talk. Cause I pretty much dropped like over $2,000 from like, actually no, I wouldn't even say my current setup is $2,000. I would say like my current setup, if we're talking about the PC setup, it's pretty much, it's like 2,500. It's worth 2,500, but I didn't pay for 2,500 just because one of the monitors that I have right now, my mom was actually using and she just gave it to me. So I didn't have to pay for that monitor. But I have to pay for the stands and the keyboard and all that type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right, it's insane. It's like I need people to go outside, touch grass, or if you can't touch grass, like do something that you like and enjoy, and like I just beg, right? Like for me, I'm not a shut-in. The only reason I'm not a shut-in is because I have a job, but I don't go outside that often. But you know what I do? I stay in my little room, I kick my feet, I eat my favorite snacks, and I consume the media that I do like. And then after I do that, I feel so much better. I feel great. I feel fantastic. Hey Jay, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing fantastic. Again, we have a lot of people here. I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all are freaking awesome. Right? I love going back and forth and stuff. My wallet is crying. You just like me, for real. I did pay off a good amount of my credit card debt, which is awesome. I will say that. I'm at $400 on my balance again. 400. It's probably gonna go back up again, but we're not gonna talk about it. What's good, nerds? What's good? Love your hair. Wish I had hair as beautiful as yours. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is 2D hair, so I would take that into consideration. I would not mind getting a wig though that looks like this, because just look. I'm eating this shit up, you know? I'm eating this shit up. I would get a wig like this though. Yeah, make sure you keep an eye on your credit score though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about my credit score. I don't give a fuck. Because first of all, I don't ever plan on buying a house because I don't plan on getting married or having kids. So in my head, there's no point in getting a house. Because a lot of times whenever people get houses, they get it so that they can have a family in it. I don't ever plan on having a family, and I don't ever plan on getting a partner of any kind. So I don't care about getting a house. There's no point. I'm just gonna rent forever. And then if we're talking about like cars and stuff, I already got a car, and if I needed another one, I would just pay that shit in cash. I would just pay that shit in cash, bro. I'm not trying to do it. I would get a freaking cash car and pay it in cash. 5,000 bucks, here you go. Here you go. I'm not trying to do that shit. So I'm gonna be very, 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 very for real with you. I don't give a fuck about my credit score. Now, am I gonna let it get out of hand? No. But am I going to be upset if it drops down like 6 points? No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Holy shrimp!
Yeah. Like, right. And the thing is, if I, like, for me, I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, if I ever achieve moving out of my mom's, like, out living on my own instead of living with my mom, I would be like, I've actually won it in life. I'm being so for real. I'm being so for real. If I make enough money to where I can move out into another apartment and I can live on my own and I can have my own space, I would be like, I've accomplished life. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. If I do that, I'm like, I've made it. I've made it. This is it. This is it. I'm good. I'm Gucci. This is it, bro. I got this. That's the goal, yo. That's the goal. Once I do that, I'm like, oh, if I can move out, I can do fucking anything. Why not get a partner? Because I'm just not interested. I'm not interested in having a partner. Yeah, I don't want a partner. I'm good. Because and I've explained this before, but I've realized the effort that it takes to have a partner, aka good communication, aka checking up on each other, aka taking care of each other when shit gets hard, aka all the stuff that you need to do to have a healthy relationship. I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Also, another thing about myself is that I'm a very avoidant person. I'm a very, very avoidant person. I'm getting better though, but I'm a very avoidant person. I am the type of person, and again, this is not me being proud of it. This is just me analyzing myself from the outside. Is the fact that I'm very avoidant. If I ever have a problem with something, I am the type of person that doesn't say nothing, right? Instead of saying something and addressing the problem, I try to find an escape plan. And having avoidant people, for a lot of people have talked about that being in a relationship with someone that's avoidant is not ideal. And again, I understand that, right? Because communication is very important. I'm a very avoidant person. I know that I would not do well in a relationship, and I would not want to subject someone to that in a relationship. I would not want to subject someone to that. Because not having an avoidant partner is not the best. I'm also a person who really likes personal space. And whenever you are in a relationship with someone, especially if you've moved in with them and all that type of stuff, y'all are sharing the same bed, y'all are probably sharing the same bathroom. The idea of that, like, it's weird because obviously, like, the idea of like waking up next to someone in your bed, all that type of stuff, I'm like, relationship stuff, right? Super sweet, super cozy. Share, being in the same bathroom, brushing, like our own teeth while standing there. Like, all of that is super lovey-dovey, and I understand why people like that. But there is a part of me that's like, there are definitely times where I want to sleep in my own bed. I don't want to sleep next to them, and it has nothing to do with the person. They haven't done anything that has caused me to want to not sleep next to them. It's just purely the fact that there are times where I need personal space. And there'll be times where I'm like, I actually want to sleep in a separate place. But the thing is, I'm like, well, you're in a relationship. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, your relationship can look like anything, right? Your relationship doesn't have to be the cookie cutter. Oh, we live in the same bed. We share all the same stuff. Obviously, right? Be in a relationship that works for you. But like, for me, I'm just like, I'm an avoidant person. I need my own personal space. And maintaining a relationship is a lot of effort. Like, having a healthy relationship and maintaining that for years and decades on end is a lot of work, right? I salute y'all that are trying to find a relationship. I'm good on that, bro. I'm good. And also, again, being able to do whatever you want to do. Because once you're in a relationship, you are not operating on your own. You are operating as a unit. You cannot make a decision on your own. You have to consolidate. You have to talk to your partner, right? If that's related to money, related to where you live, related to work schedules, that's something you have to communicate, right? You can't just spend money behind your partner's back. Like, you can't just do that. Like, you can't take money out from the bank account and just spend like $1,000 and not let your partner know what's happening. You know what I mean? Or you can't just go off somewhere and not communicate that, because now your partner doesn't know where the fuck you are, right? You know, right? That takes effort. That takes a lot of time. That takes understanding. That takes emotional intelligence. That takes working on yourself constantly and consistently. And that it is truly healthy relationships are truly a beautiful thing. Truly. That shit ain't for me though. That shit ain't for me because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, dog. That shit ain't for me. Right? And again, it's not that, because like, I understand how much effort you have to put into a relationship, and I'm like, I couldn't, dude. I could not. I couldn't. Yeah, I get you, bro. Yeah, relationships require a lot of work on parties. And again, I have a certain type of personality. I do not want to subject someone to being like dealing with an avoidant person. And also, or me getting in a relationship and I so happen to be dating a super clingy person. Oh god. Right? And the thing is, it's hard because, like, if we're talking about clingy in like a kinky way where it's like they're clinging to you, all that type of stuff, cool, awesome. If we're talking about clingy as in the person, and let me make myself very clear. When I say clingy, I am not talking about basic communication. I am not talking about, hey, I'm coming back to the house, I'm coming back to the crib, I'm about to pick up some snacks for both of us, I'm about to be there in like 20 minutes. I'm not talking about that. I am talking about someone needing to know your status every 5 minutes. I'm talking about someone who needs to constantly talk to you and message to you every 5 minutes. Right? They're like, you're at work and they're messaging you like, oh, what's up? What's happening? And I'm like, babe, I love you. I'm at work right now. I can't message you every 5 minutes. That type of thing. That's what I'm talking about. Because I feel like a lot of people get that misconstrued where they think that you just communicating that you're coming back home or that you're stopping somewhere is the same as someone constantly texting you excessively for like minutes on end. Like, those are two different things. Tell us, auntie. Not auntie. How you know I'm auntie? How you know that? Do I sound like an auntie? Am I starting to sound like an auntie? Because I am a fucking auntie, bro. my niece and nephew were freaking demons. Yesterday, dude. Oh, I get. Yeah. Yeah, as if they can't do different activities without the other. Exactly. Like, obviously, as a couple, I would absolutely love to do activities with my partner. Going to the zoo, bird watching, all that type of stuff. But there are times where I just want to do something by myself. Again, has nothing to do with them doing anything to me. It's just the fact that as a person, I am the type of person that gets drained from social interaction. And so having time to myself allows me to charge back up. You know? It allows me to charge back up and be at full capacity. Is Jay clingy, chat? Does she smother us, chat? I mean, we wish to be smothered. I'm talking about annoyingly smothering us. Do I annoyingly smother y'all? I feel like y'all like it, though. But yeah. But there is a part of me that's like, damn, but what if they're good at sex, though? But I'm like, at the end of the day, if I really wanted sex, I could just pay someone to just have it with me, or they could just be like, or a one night stand if I really want it. But the thing is, whenever people seek out relationships, it's not just the sex, it's the cute moments, it's the doing things together, it's the sharing a space with someone that you love. Like, there's more to a relationship than just sex. Like, if you truly just wanted the sex part, you could just find a stranger, bro. You know, you don't smother enough. Oh, again, did I not say that I was avoidant? I said I was the avoidant type. I said it. I said I was the avoidant type, dude. Oh my god. Or another thing I want to add on top is the fact that there are a lot of people that are emotionally immature and also do not know how to regulate themselves. When I say that, I also include myself. I want to clarify that. When I say that, I also include myself in that. And the thing is, it's like, it's one of those things that I'm very, like, for me, I don't think I would be the type to act out or anything like that in particular. But I think there would be times where I'm just like, I do something and I'm like, bro, like. But yeah, there are a lot of people that are like emotionally immature, and I don't want to. And when I say that, I'm not talking about just people around my age. Emotionally immature people are not bound by age. There are plenty of people that are like in their 30s and their 40s that are just as emotionally immature as a 20-year-old, which I am a 20-year-old now. Yeah, it's good on y'all because of introspection. You know how to look at yourself objectively and subjectively. I only know how to be introspective because I'm the type of person that overthinks everything, and I criticize myself so much. I'm just like, oh my god, you're so stupid and you're so dumb. Like, that's me in my head 24/7, bro. That's the only reason why I can introspect. But I'll give you another reason that's a little bit more like happy. And again, I've taught people that have been in my streams, I've already talked about this before, but I know there's a lot of new people here. Another reason is just the fact that I want to live a life of freedom. And when I say I want to live a life of freedom, I want to live a life where I have no restrictions. Now, when I say that, a lot of y'all might be like, oh, like, you can still be free and have a partner. And it's like, I'm not saying that if you ever get married or if you're ever in a relationship, you're like bound by your partner and you're not allowed to do anything. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm mainly talking about is just the fact that if you ever want to do anything, you have to take your partner into consideration. right? You cannot just do things on your own and just jump into the deep end. You have to take your partner into consideration, right? I'll give you a few examples. Let's say you want to get a motorcycle, right? You want to get a motorcycle. I eventually do want to get a motorcycle. But the thing is, motorcycle accidents do happen, right? And whenever they do happen, they are fatal. And so if you are in a relationship and you want to get a motorcycle and you want to ride around on a motorcycle, that is something you have to consider, right? That is something like, hey, there's a very good chance that if I ride it on this shit for a prolonged amount of time, there's the chance that something might happen to me, right? And depending on who you are, you either are like, that's worth the risk, or you're like, actually, no, I'm not going to do that, right? It depends on who you are, right? That is stuff you have to consider. When you are single, you can do anything without the approval of anyone else. I do not have to consolidate a partner. I do not have to consolidate like with anyone. I could do whatever I want, right? Some people might be like, oh, what about family and all that type of stuff, right? But I'm talking about you being a grown adult that's allowed to do it. Because obviously you have your family. Obviously you can consider what they think. But at the end of the day, you're a grown adult and it's your own life. And I believe you should live the life that you want to live, right? And no person, not even your parents, not even your family, should restrict you from doing that. But whenever you are with a partner, you then have to take that type of stuff into consideration, right? Or you might get into a job that's a very high risk job. It might pay well, but you might get injured, right? Or so are you gonna take the job? Right, you could take the job and earn a lot of money, but there's a high chance that in your early years you might get injured. And obviously, if you get injured, the dynamic between your relationship is gonna kind of change. Because if you get like a very fatal injury that causes you to pretty much be disabled, now your partner has to take care of you. That is something you have to consider. And it sounds like you're thinking, thinking of the worst that can come. But I'm like, at the end of the day, life is life. Life will hit you upside the head, right? So it's just things you have to think about. But when you are single, you don't have to think about that type of stuff. Now, obviously, make sure you're taking care of yourself and stuff. But because I am single, if I want to get a motorcycle, I'm not worried about a partner being like, oh, you might get in an accident. Obviously, I'm still going to be careful. And obviously, I don't want to get into a motorcycle accident. But I can make that decision and not like affect a partner because I decide to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So do you feel like you're not ready or fit for a relationship? It's not that I'm not ready or fit. Well, if I was to analyze myself, I would not be ready for a relationship because I'm focusing on like streaming and trying to get a more stable source of income. So even if I wanted a relationship, I would not be ready for it because I would have certain expectations for my partner, but I would not want to date with certain expectations if I do not meet my own expectations. Does that make any sense? Like if my partner is making a good amount of money, I need to make a good amount of money. If I want my partner to be emotionally intelligent, I have to be emotionally intelligent. If I want my partner to be kind, I have to be kind. I'm that type of person where it's like, if I want my partner to have certain traits, I have to reflect those traits. So because if I wanted to be in a relationship, I would be like, no, because I don't have a stable source of income. There's a lot of things I can improve on. I can improve on my health. I can improve on my income. There's a lot of things I can improve on. But that is a hypothetical situation. It's not the fact that I'm not fit. It's just I don't want one. I don't want a relationship, period. I don't want it because it's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, I'm back. Question, how's your day going today? Because I wish you a good day. My day is going great. Thank you, Lorenzo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like you could have a discussion early on and lay the baseline for what you expect. Yeah, exactly. Again, this is me being hypothetical. I'm not interested in a relationship. But if I was interested in a relationship, I'm explaining how I would go about it. But yeah. And yeah, I do agree. If you're going to be in a relationship, you want to probably like be like, hey, this is the type of person I am, this is how I operate, I do have flaws, there are some things I can work on, but there are some things that it's kind of like, this is just how I am. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with the fact that I have to take time for myself so that I can recharge? Are you okay with the fact that I don't like when you constantly text me if I'm in a location? Now, obviously, if we're in bed and it's late and we're just talking, like, that's one thing, right? But are you okay with not constantly texting me every 5 minutes while I'm at work? You know, like, obviously, if you want a relationship, of course you would lay out everything, right? Because I feel like a lot of people have the tendency to romanticize a relationship with someone in their head, and then later on, while they're in the relationship, they realize that they're actually incompatible with that person just because they've been looking through rose-tinted glasses. But once they take off the glasses, they realize that they're not compatible because of whatever reason, right? Maybe one person sees cheating one way, but you see it another way. Maybe they don't like the fact that you want your own personal space, whatever that is. Yeah. Oh, my birthday hat! Actually, I'm gonna keep it on. It's not my birthday anymore, technically, but I'm gonna keep it on. It looks cute. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, for me, I've weighed my options. I'm like, I think I would just prefer to be the type of person that's like single my entire life. Now, if someone wants to do like a one night stand or something like that, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I'm also not the type of person that's interested in hookup culture either. Because I'm just not interested. It's not like, oh, hookup culture, it's ugh. It's not even that. It's just, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in like, I'm just not interested in it like that. That's just me though. Chibi, yep. Chat, hearing Jay give advice is good. Want to know what would make it great? I don't think I'm giving advice. I'm just explaining why I'm not interested in relationships. I don't think you should get advice from me because I've never been in a relationship before. But for me, all the observation, like all the things I talk about that a relationship requires, I've just seen it through pure observation. I've seen it through like my parents. Well, my parents are divorced, but I've learned what not to do through their divorce. And I've seen what healthy, successful relationships look like. I just kind of put two and two together. I don't think I'm really giving advice or anything. I'm just speaking my mind. And I so happen to pick up on a few things because I know how to observe people. By the way, how did you make that character model? It's genuinely great. I sketched out my model, what my model looks like. I commissioned an artist to draw it and split it up into pieces, and I commissioned a rigger to rig everything together. So this is how I came to be. This is my chibi version, and then I also have my main version as well. I think my chibi person, they made the art in. Actually, no, never mind. No, I got it rigged separately. But don't single people give the best advice? Well, it depends. I think what single people give, I don't think single people give the best advice. I think what single people bring to the table is just observation. Like if you are attentive and observant as a single person, I think you'll be able to catch on to that type of stuff. But if at the end of the day, if you want to achieve something or learn something, you want to learn that type of thing from the person who has either already done the thing or has the thing that you want. So if you want a healthy relationship, then talk to people that have been in long relationships. If you want to be good at a certain sport, talk to people that are in that certain sport. But I do think when it comes to single people, the reason there's a stereotype of single people giving the best advice is just that single people are, and again, not every single person, but single people can be observant. Right? It's so funny because I was the type of I was like people came to me, this was middle school. There would be kids that are in relationships in middle school that would come to me and be like, hey, what should I do? And I'm like, bro, I've never been in a first of all, I'm like 11 years old. Secondly, I've never been in a fucking relationship. Why are you asking me to why are you asking me? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think single people, we just observe. That's all. I do think observation is one of my best qualities as a person. I think what I really need to work on is just being able to articulate myself and being able to express myself properly. But I do feel like even as a kid, observation was one of my best skills. Like, I'm the type of person that is able to observe and be able to catch on to things quickly. Now, I will say, we're not gonna talk about like college and stuff though, but like in life. But even then, obviously, I still have my flaws, because at the end of the day, I've only been on this earth for 2 decades, so I only know so much. And there are just gonna be some things where I have to experience them just to understand them. But I do think a lot of people can, if they just simply observe the world around them, they would be able to learn things a lot faster, you know. Yeah, I was single throughout all of high school and college, and I lost count how many times people asked for advice. Yeah, been single this entire time. No, I've never had a relationship in middle school, never had a relationship in high school. I wasn't in college for super long either, so I can't really speak on college, but I've never had a relationship in college. Haven't had no relationships. Middle school relationships but they existed. Oh, I'm coughing. They were wild, but they were there. They were real. The reason why I remember is just the fact that I remember a particular friend of mine that I had at the time coming up to me in gym class and just asking me about relationship stuff. And I'm like, bro, we're in fucking middle school. And I've never been in a relationship before. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? Right, that's the reason I remember people like dating and stuff. Don't get her pregnant. If you do, make sure they're hot. I'm sorry, I just want an excuse to see Chibi J. That's fine. Honestly, I'm probably gonna stay Chibi J for a minute. So even if the timer goes down, I'm probably just gonna switch back to Chibi J, because we need more Chibi J in our lives. We need more Chibi J in our lives, bro. For real, for real. I want to see more of her. I want to see more of her. Well, actually, no. Okay. As long as we're yapping, I'm gonna stay Chibi J. But once we start playing a date with death, I want to be in my main model, because I want to put my best foot forward. I'm just saying, I'm going on a date with death. I want to put my best foot forward. I don't think Death would appreciate a little 3 apples tall chibi approaching him. I don't think that. I don't think he's into that. Yeah, I never got the birds and the bees talk. So in middle school, all I knew was ships was want to hold hands. For me, I've technically had that discussion in elementary, but it was very, very surface level. Very surface level. The only reasons I know how to like all that type of stuff is because I watched Korn a little younger than I was supposed to, like 16 years old. A little younger than I was supposed to, but I'm 20 now, so nobody can do shit, okay? Oh my god. Jay, you'll find a nice guy, he'll be the luckiest in the world. If I find an awesome guy, I'm going to turn him away and be like, go find better, bud. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn him around. I'm gonna push him away and be like, you can find better, bro. You got this. Also, I gotta keep up my single aunt. I gotta keep up my single aunt, like aunt status. right? Because I'm like, I'm supposed to be the single aunt that has all the money. I'm still working on the money part, but I am single. Still working on the money part though. I haven't quite got there yet. But I want to be the aunt that comes by and just gives everyone like ice cream and shit. That's the goal. Ask him for crazy bread. Shut the fuck up, bro. Saying shut up. Shut up, bro. Is your character model from Cyberpunk? It is not from Cyberpunk, but it is heavily inspired by Cyberpunk. Oh my god. I'm so happy that you clocked that. Is it your birthday? My birthday was 2 days ago. I turned 20. I am now 20 years old. I had my birthday. I don't want to take off the birthday hat though, because it's so special and it's so big on my forehead that I just gotta keep it. Yeah, 16, that's very, like, I know, because I know, I can't remember where I learned it from, but some kids learn about corn as young as 12. And I'm like, fucking 12? I didn't even know that corn existed until 16. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Like, how do you know about that type of stuff while you're 12? God damn. Sheesh. Wait, I gotta go back to Chibi J. Hold on. We're going back to Chibi J. Haha. No, my hat! Okay, I fucked up my hat. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to Chibi. Wait, I fucked up my hat. It's not big enough. Okay, I fucked up my hat. Okay, there we go. Let me make myself a little bigger. Move to the side. There we go. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't ask much in a relationship. All I want is someone who is good looking and loyal and trusting and can actually take care of themselves and clean, and that's it. That's all I asked for. Damn. Damn, bro. Honestly, when I used to want a relationship, I was just like that. I'm like, as long as I find them cute and they're awesome and they're cool, we're good, bro. Because I didn't care about the, like, oh, my man has to make 6 figures. I don't care about that shit, because I was gonna be the person that made the 6. I was gonna be the person that made the 6 figures, not him, me. But obviously, it did not turn out that way. Or maybe it can. Again, I'm just 20. I just got here, so you know. Yeah. But what if he wants you though? Well, for a relationship to happen, both parties would need to be would want the relationship. If one wants a relationship and the other doesn't, then there is no relationship. Like, if a guy approaches me and he's like, oh, I think you're cute. Are you like, do you want to like get together? I'm gonna say no. I'm going to say no. And I do feel bad to a certain extent, because I know that rejection can be like very hard. But I guess if I was giving advice, is the fact that sometimes when you get rejected, it has nothing to do with you as a person. Sometimes people reject because of a myriad of reasons, right? Obviously, there are some people that might reject you because you're not their type or anything like that. That's cool. But sometimes people like me exist, where it's like, it has nothing to do with your character, has nothing to do with your looks. It's just, I just don't want it. Right? I'm just not interested. Or maybe someone's going through a rough time, so they feel like they're not prepared for a relationship. So I will say, I do want to drop that nugget. I'm like, if y'all get rejected, sometimes it's not always the fact that it has anything to do with you. Sometimes that's just life. That's how it is, you know? Manifesting the 6 figures for you, I appreciate that. I need it. I love you. Love you too, bro. And happy birthday. Thank you. What do you think of garlic bread? Garlic bread is amazing. Yeah. And again, especially in a time where a lot of people are having a hard time trying to earn money to live, I do find it a little insensitive to be like, oh, my partner needs to be making 6 figures. And I'm like, bro, everyone is struggling. And you expect someone to be making 6 figures, like, unless you are in the same tax bracket as the person that you're going after, it's probably not going to work out. Because that's another thing too, is the fact that you're more likely to date people within your tax bracket than date someone outside of it, right? Because I know with a lot of women, there's a lot of media that's like, oh, the alpha CEO Sigma Wolf guy makes 6 figures and or no, he owns $1 billion company, but he only has eyes for you. And it's like, it's nice to read as fiction, but I'm like, the chances of that happening is it's not. Just because, like, I'm not gonna date a guy that makes that amount of money, because we don't even hang out in the same places. Like, I'm broke as fuck and I barely go outside. I'm not finding a dude that owns $1 billion company and wedding him. That shit's not happening. So I do find it very sensitive. And again, I know, especially like for women, it's kind of been like, oh yeah, I need a man who's a provider. And I understand the logic, because you want someone that is able to provide, right? And when I say provider, when I personally say it, I say someone who is a provider isn't just someone who earns money, but is someone who is emotionally available, right? If something is happening, they're there for you, all that type of stuff, right? There's more than one way of being a provider than just money, right? But for me, I've never been the type of woman who's been like, oh, they gotta make 6 figures. If you are, that's cool, that's fine. Like, I'm not even mad at those types of women either. I'm like, at the end of the day, you can want what you want. I've just personally never been that type of woman to be like, he needs to make 6 figures. I'm like, I've always had it where it's like, as long as he's just working towards something, we're cool, right? Oh, you want a music career and you're working on that? Cool. You're at a corporation and you want to work your way up? Cool. Are you like a content creator and you're trying to grow? Cool. As long as you got something, I don't care. Who cares? You got a Fansly? Shit. Okay, cool. Love that for you. Like, yeah, I don't care about looks too much. I mainly care about their personality and attitude. I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that whenever people do say that, I do doubt it. Not because I don't necessarily believe you, but for me, I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, but I think it's okay to be attracted to the person that you want to be a partner with. Because like obviously, like for me, I think the best partner is someone who you find attractive and has good qualities, right? Because a lot of people, they try to do the false dichotomy thing where it's like, oh, you can only either have a partner that you find attractive or only have a partner that's kind and sweet and nice. And it's like, you can have both, right? You can get both at the same time. That is okay. That is okay, right? Like that is okay. Like, now obviously, don't, like, if they're not the most attractive, don't bully people, because I think that's why a lot of people get defensive with that type of thing. Because it's like, I'm not talking about people that are like, man, my bitch ugly as fuck, but she has a great personality. Like, don't do that shit. Like, obviously, don't do that. But like for me, again, I'm not doubting you in particular. It's just people say that and I'm like, well, it's like, and again, obviously this does depend on the relationship, but a lot of people, when they are in relationships, they want to be desired. They want to be desired by their partner. They want their partner to find them sexy. They want their partner, if you are engaging in intercourse, they want their partner to like find them attractive. So I don't think it's a crime. It's just the fact that when you are the type of person that values looks over personality instead of valuing them equally, that's when it kind of becomes an issue. Because that just tells me you're vain. Because it's like, again, if you find them attractive, that's fine. But if you're like, if they're an asshole, but because they're attractive, you decide to date them anyway, that's where the whole looks thing kind of becomes an issue. Because at that point, then it's like, someone can literally be the worst person alive, but because they are attractive, you give them a free pass. Yeah, no, that shit's weird. That shit's weird. Yeah, rejection will happen, folks. Better to learn now and learn to grow up. Yup. Yep, rejection will hit you on the side of the head, bro. I promise you. Promise you. Yeah, expecting someone to be perfect. Oh, yeah, absolutely, right? Expecting someone to be a top model who works with a Vogue, and also they make $1 billion a year, and also they're nice and kind and sweet and donating to charity, and also they're like a fucking porn star in bed. Like, yeah, you're never gonna, bro, if you want someone like that, just date like a fictional character. Like, yeah, that's unrealistic. That's unrealistic, right? But generally finding your partner attractive, I don't think it's that crazy, you know, right? That shit does not exist. Interesting thing to join, Preach Girl. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm just speaking my mind. I'm just speaking my mind. Yeah, valuing looks over personality. Yeah, I agree. Valuing them over personality is dumb, right? But I do think a lot of people talk about that, but they also don't talk about the other way around, where they value personality over looks. And it's like, in society that is seen as a virtue, but depending on the relationship you have, your partner might feel undesired from you because you don't find them attractive. Like, they love your personality, they love hanging out, but they don't find you sexy. You're right? Like, I think everyone wants a good mix of both, where it's like they feel desire, they feel love, they feel like they're attractive to their partner, but also valuing their personality, their likes, their hobbies, their interests, all that type of stuff. Gotta be well-rounded, you know? Well, it's stupid. Well, it's stupid to like someone for looks, though. I mean they're physically attractive, but I mean people that are pretty. But I love people with great personality. Oh wait, isn't there kind of like a sexuality for that? Is it called demisexual? It's the one where it's like you don't find people attractive until you actually get to know them, right? Where it's like you look at someone and it's like they're just a person, but once you get to know them, wait, let me look this up. I feel like that exists. Hold on. Not saying that you are that. I'm just saying I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Yes, it's demisexuality, where you do not feel any type of attraction to someone until you get to know them. Right? Like, if you look at someone, you're just kind of like, they're a person, but once you get to know them, then it's like, oh shit. One right here. Sup, bro? Yeah, desire is a funny thing. It could begin from practically nothing. You could be attracted, but be in love with your personality. Yeah. Very intellectually inclined. Ooh. Greetings, what's more? What's up, Kagan? What's up, bro? How's it going? How's it going, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Mars? What's up? Like, if you can't grab my mind, I won't be attracted. I think it's definitely up to preference, because I've seen a lot of people that are like, for example, a lot of people want their partner to be on the same level as them intellectually, because they like having those deep conversations. They like talking about life. They like talking about politics. They like talking about the world. They like talking about complex interests and stuff like that. And so for a lot of people, they want a partner that is just as intellectually inclined as they are. I turn 18 next week. You turn 18 next week? So that means you're 17 right now? Guards! Guards! Seize this man! Seize them immediately! Guards! Seize this miter! Seize them and take them out of my fucking palace! Get him, God! Seize them! I'm sorry, bro. Oh Oh shit, Jovi got to him before I did. What happened to the chats of the last game? What do you mean? What's up, Inuma? Inuma, I hope I'm saying that correctly. So glad that you're in the stream. What's up, Buck? Get that sob out of here. I'm like, guards, immediately seize this man. Or child, as I should say. Seize this child. Actually, I think I need to start putting 18 plus in my titles. Cause I put 18 plus in my Twitch titles, but I don't put 18 plus in my YouTube stuff. With TikTok, there's a toggle for only having 18 and up people. So I'm not worried about TikTok, but I should probably put 18 plus in my chat titles. I'm gonna start doing that next week because I feel like that's why there's a lot of confusion. I'm like, no, ID check. Got you to 10K. Now it's time to hit the hay. It's been a pleasure listening to you. Thank you. I appreciate that call sign. I heavily appreciate that. Have a good night, Jeremy. And Vertus balls. Is it your birthday? It was my birthday 2 days ago. I just don't want to take off the birthday hat because it's cute on my head. Also, I don't know why my nose is so ugh. My nose is just so ugh. Can I hug you? I can give you a virtual hug. Sure. Let me dap you up, bro. Sup, bro. What's up? I got you. I gotta do a virtual dap up. My birthday's coming up in 20 up to 28. Holy moly, I feel old. 28. God damn, bro. God damn, we got a fossil in the chat, y'all. We got a fossil. Right there, they about, guys, we gotta dig up the fossil, bro. We gotta dig up the fossil and study that shit, dude. Right? I'm sorry. Happy birthday, little bro Jay. What the I'm not little bro. Don't call me little bro, dog. Erase his ball sack. Happy early birthday, though. Nah, gonna be 19. Sweet. ID check has been passed. I remember when I was 19. It felt like 3 days ago that I was 19 years old. My eyes were starry and bright. My eyes were starry and bright. I looked at the world with open arms. I was ready to conquer. I was ready to become my own person. But then the darkness had come and it had seized me. So now I'm yeah, my friends are like, you're just a baby. At least I get to call you a baby now. Oh my god, we got a baby in chat, bro. Oh my god, little baby, we got little baby in chat. What would be the equivalent of the female version? Ooh, that's a very good question. I think the version would be punching boobs, because I've been punched in the boob a few times. That shit hurts, bro. So I would say punch in the boob. Or period. Like guards, give this woman her period early. Guards, make her start bleeding this instant. Guards, Guards, give her tummy issues. Guards, make her bloated. Guards, give this woman a migraine. I'm gonna have to deny that, bro. Sorry. Gosh, I've been there, girl. It was a kid I babysat. I wouldn't let him watch the Saw franchise, and he was like, bet, and punched me in the boobs. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been punched in the boobs just because I've done MMA before, and sometimes people, they're going for one target and they accidentally hit another one, and I just have to sit there and just be like, oh. I was lucky though, because my boobs were smaller at the time. Now my boobs are like D's, and even though they're not the biggest, there's a lot more area to cover, and so you get punched and you're like, fuck, bro. My boobs hurt if I run too fast without a bra. My shit hurts if I run too fast without a bra, because it slaps against my body and I'm like, ow. No, I'm throwing straight. Well, I was in MMA, so I was sparring them. Like I wasn't getting jumped in the street, guys. I wasn't getting jumped in the street. I was just sparring people, and sometimes they would just hit me in the boob. Guys, imagine getting jumped and someone just immediately hits your boob. They uppercut that shit, bro. Skill issue. Well, yeah, because I was learning. Fuck. God forbid a girl wants to learn. Of course I'm gonna get punched. I was learning. Damn. I'm asking this seriously. Is getting hit in the boob like getting hit in the balls? Honestly, I think the closest comparison would not be getting hit in the boobs. I think the closest comparison would either be a period or pregnancy. Or like giving birth. I think that's those two would be the equivalent. Cause I'm like, if you hit a guy in the chest super hard, like it's gonna hurt, right? Like if you hit a woman in the chest, it's gonna hurt. If you hit a guy super hard in the chest, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt differently, but it's gonna hurt. I feel like periods though, cause that shit sucks ass. I'm planning on doing MMA. I know people who do MMA. That's MMA. That's cool. That's cool. It is super fun. It is super fun. I mean, there's a device for that. It would make for an guys, I already have periods. I'm not gonna buy a period simulator. Or are you talking about I can do the birth one, because there's one where you it simulates like having contractions. Honestly, that would be a fire wait, let me write that down. That would be a fire stream. That would be a fire stream. Hold on. That shit would be fire. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. That's a fucking good idea. I might do that shit like 2 weeks from now, because I could just buy it off of Amazon. Birth simulator stream. Because I don't ever plan on giving birth, so. Happy birthday. Actually, I'm also very interested too, because like a lot of women that have given birth around me, they're like, yeah, giving birth is like the most painful experience ever. Right? And so I would like to compare it to my periods. And again, my periods are not as bad as other women, but there are times where when I have my period, I literally cannot get off of the floor for 2 hours, right? There are times where I was just on the floor and I could not move for 2 hours because it was just that bad. But I've only had that twice. So I'm very lucky. There are women out there that got it way worse than I do. Happy birthday. Thank you. shit would be fire. It would be fire content. It would be fire content. I'm just saying. That shit would be fire. Fire content, bro. Fire content. I make a YouTube video out of that shit. Boom, post it. I probably get 100 views, but that's okay. Jay, I'm a full-time boxer. Oh, that's so cool. I've never tried boxing. I have more focus on MMA. I've also done jiu-jitsu, and I've also done a little bit of Muay Thai and Kung Fu. Those are the things I've experienced. I've never done boxing in particular, though. Never done boxing in particular. But yeah, my main thing was MMA. But I got to do a lot of other type of stuff too. Super, super awesome. I don't know. I feel like boxing would just be super hard for me. Just because I'm very used to using my legs. I'm very used to like using everything I got. My legs, my hands. So just kind of being restricted to hands. I feel like it would be a pretty cool challenge. It would definitely be different. And then obviously your stances are different. How you defend yourself is slightly different. Like there are some things that translate, but there are also differences as well. I would love to try boxing at some point, right? I would love to. Content? Yeah. Hell, do it for the vine. Do it for the vine, baby. Do it for the vine. Wait, I'm a tank. I'm 6'1.5", but I'll be 6'5" when I'm 25. God damn. I love the fact that you included the ½ inch. That I don't know. That I love the fact that you included. I'm actually 6'1.5". Yeah, my chick started training in kickboxing. Now she's just jabbing my shit. And I don't know why, but sparring with her is so damn funny. When I land her a hook, she screams, "Hit harder, bitch!" I can't take it seriously. Hey, yo, that's how I was, dude. Cause like obviously when you're learning, you don't want people to just hit you hard. But once you really start getting into it, I start saying the same shit. I'm like, hit me harder, bitch. Hit me hard, because it's like you gotta learn how, like, when you take a hard punch, you gotta learn how to take it, right? Like obviously your defenses should be up. Obviously you should be dodging or deflecting or blocking, but if also learning how to take a hard punch and being able to continue standing and continue going is also very important. I've had my fair share of being punched. I've been punched in the nose a lot more often than I would like. Right? So my nose, I won't say my nose is fucked up, but I feel like if some people saw my nose and they were like, have you ever gotten into a fight before? I wouldn't that wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't say it's fucked up, but it's like, if I said if I told someone I did MMA and they would be like, is that why your nose fucked up? I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen online that for ladies who have abs and get pregnant, their abs literally rip apart, then heal after the birthing process. I cannot confirm or deny. I've heard that on TikTok, but I don't take everything that TikTok tells me and just believe it. So I don't confirm it. Well, actually, we can look it up right now. What happens? Right, and I don't want that AI fucking shit. What happens when a woman with abs gets pregnant? Gets pregante? Because honestly, I want to know. Trying to see. Ooh, I'm trying to find .org. What is this? This is a clinic. I'm trying to see. Ooh, what is this? So diastasis recti. is the separation of your rectus abdominis muscles. It is a common condition that affects 6 in 10 women after childbirth. If you have it, your belly may appear to stick out just above or below your belly button, making you appear pregnant months or years later after. Okay, so that's not. So I guess that is something that can happen. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to look for like papers, but I don't really see any. I have this article. Yeah, what happened? Okay, this article says the question: what happens to your abs during pregnancy? Pregnancy and childbirth often leave women with unwanted abdominal pouches. Hormones, the birthing process, and the strain of growing a uterus all cause the excess tissue to develop. Before you get pregnant, your uterus is roughly the size of an orange. Over the following 40 weeks, your uterus grows to become nearly the size of a watermelon, of course. And the growth forces your abdominal muscles to stretch over your growing baby. While some women are genetically blessed or have toned cores that can withstand this trauma, other women discover that this expansion causes the 2 sides of the abdominal muscles to separate. Abdominal separation is known as diastasis recti. That's literally what I just read. And it is estimated to affect nearly 2/3 of mothers. Symptoms of diastasis recti include a lower belly pouch, bloating, lower back pain, and poor posture. There's no definitive way to prevent this, and no way to repair it without undergoing surgery. Okay, so there are some women where their abs are completely fine, and there are some women where they can have I hope I'm saying that right, diastasis recti. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. So it's one of those things where it just depends on the person. Some people can come back, some people not quite as much. That's very, very interesting. But let me make sure I'm saying that correctly.
Diastasis recti.
Okay, I was right. Diastasis recti. Got you. Now we know. I'm either going to be an MMA fighter, YouTuber, or singer. Why not all 3, bro? Why not all 3? Yeah.
Diastasis recti.
It's diastasis recti. So I was close. Diastasis recti. It is where your abs do split and you kind of get bloating, pouch, all that type of stuff. But that's cool. The more you know. Yeah, don't you also have to learn to roll with the punches, like pull your face back as you're getting hit? Oh yeah, I definitely, in some circumstances, you probably have to do that. Obviously, every fight is gonna be different, right? But there are times where your opponent is overwhelming you, and so you gotta be on the defense. You gotta be able to take it, right? Right, and the thing is, the more you get punched, the more you get used to it, right? I think it's a very important skill to be able that when you get punched, instead of being in shock, instead of crying, instead of freezing, it's very important to learn that when you get punched, instead of any of those reactions, you learn that, oh, I got punched, I gotta reset. Because that is something I had to learn, where it's like, oh, I got punched in the face, I gotta reset. I gotta keep my hands up, I gotta block my sides, right? Get punched in the face again, gotta reset. That's what I call it, is resetting, where it's like, you gotta fix your stance, keep your hands up, make sure your eyes are on the opponent, make sure you're looking at their center so that you can see if they're about to kick or punch you, all that type of stuff. Right, and the thing is, wait, my physique is drastically bigger than her, so I must restrain myself with her, even if she begged me to jab her harder, because I could seriously damage her. For me, I'm only gonna speak from my perspective. as a woman, I'm only gonna speak from my perspective. Whenever I fought, most of the people that I fought were men. And most of the time, most of the people that I fought, like whether I was sparring, were men. It's just kind of the fact that there were just always more guys that were doing MMA than women. So I was always one of the few women in classes. But for me personally, as a woman, I much prefer to spar with men. And when I say this, this is not me being like, oh yeah, whenever I spar with women, they're weak. No. The reason why is the fact that in combination with being, in combination of learning MMA, I also learned self-defense at the same time. So I was learning self-defense and I was learning MMA at the same time. For me, in the self-defense aspect, in life, anyone can come at you. Anyone can come at you. I think it's very important to learn how to fight people that are drastically bigger and stronger than you. So when you encounter that shit in life, you know how to deal with it. Right? So for me, I was fighting dudes that were 6 foot tall. I was fighting guys that were heavier than me. I've been able to hip throw men that are bigger than me when I was younger. And I think it is, like, as a woman, it is very important, because at the end of the day, life will throw anything at you. And so being able to deal with that, right? And again, imagine you get lucky. Imagine you only spar bigger guys. If I ever encounter a self-defense situation and the guy is scrawny as fuck, I won. I won the match. I already know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna win. So for me, it was very important to fight people that were better than me, that were stronger than me. And like, again, obviously there were women that were taller and stronger that I also fought. But most of the people that I fought were guys. And I made it a point to make sure to fight men that were bigger than me. Because anything can happen. Right? I know how to hip throw people that are bigger than me. I know how to hip throw people that are smaller than me. I know how to hip throw people that are the same size as me. Right? Because also short people, you do have to consider short people also have an advantage as well. Right? Especially close quarters, especially if they do any groundwork, they also have an advantage. So being able to spar people that are smaller than you as a taller person is also very important. Right? Because it's like a lot of times when we talk about that type of stuff, people that are bigger and taller have the advantage. But sometimes if a little guy knows how to fucking take you to the ground and deal with you on the ground, you're fucked. You are fucked, bro. Right? And the reason why I know this is the fact that when I was learning jujitsu, my teacher, he was a short guy. He was a short, stocky guy. He was like 5'6". Like when I was learning, he was pretty much around the same height. Like I was still growing as a kid, but we were pretty much around the same height. But even though he fought taller people, even though he fought taller guys than him, he was able to take anyone down. I saw it with my own eyes, because a lot of my instructors had like the tall lanky types. That's what a lot of my instructors were. They were tall dudes that were lanky. And my jiu-jitsu instructor, he was able to take all of them down. All of them. And he was shorter than them, and he was stockier than them, and he was able to do it. So I'm like, if he's able to do it, then I'm fucking able to do it, right? He's super short for a guy, and he's fucking fantastic. He's amazing, right? I aspire to learn jiu-jitsu at his level. I aspire, because I don't know, when it comes to MMA just clicked for me, but when it comes to jiu-jitsu in particular, I have such a hard time, because it's just learning how to take someone down and then being able to maneuver around them, be able to, like, that shit is hard. That shit is hard. But yeah, I admire him so freaking much. I still think about him a lot. Well, I still think about all of my instructors, but I still think about him a lot in particular, just because it's like, from the outside, you would expect that he wouldn't be able to do much, but he does a lot, and it's awesome. He's so freaking fire. Yeah, girls are not. Yeah, they're not, bro. Yeah, and again, the only reason is just the fact that one of the main reasons is just the fact that there just so happen to be more guys in martial arts than girls. Now, it did change over time. Over time, the longer I stayed at my dojo, the more girls that were there, which was pretty cool. But I'm like, the girls that were there, they hit hard as hell too. Like me, I hit hard as fuck. They hit hard as fuck. We hit each other hard as fuck. It was great. It was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like punching people hard, and I like getting punched hard, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Jay Goku. I'm not Goku. I'm not Goku. Yeah, Jay was sparring with a short guy. Sounds like Goku. Oh my god. Yeah, I realized in a bad way because I knocked her out with one good jab. Oh, ooh. Yikes. At the jaw. Oh, in the jaw. God damn. She legit fell to the ground. I started to panic and I didn't know what to do. Well, the thing is, it depends. It depends. Because I'm like, obviously, if they're a beginner, then it's like, I wouldn't do something like that. Like for me, when I speak on these experiences, I'm kind of speaking from someone who's like, at that point, I've been sparring for years. Right? I would never, like, if they're a beginner, I would never, like, just clock them like that. But I'm like, because my instructors knew that I've been sparring and learning for years at that point, they were a lot more comfortable hitting me harder. Because I'm like, they knew I could take it. And if I had a hard time, they knew that I would recover. But yeah, I'm like, if they're just starting, I'm never going to hit someone like that. I don't give a fuck. You can tell me, oh, hit me harder. No. I don't care, because you don't even know the basics, right? You don't even got your stance right. You don't even got your hands up. Your reaction time is too slow. Like, let's chill out for a second, right? And again, I was super eager when I was younger because I started MMA when I was 6. I was 6 years old, and I stopped doing it when I was 17. So I pretty much did it for how long is that? That's 11 years, right? I did have to take some breaks here and there, but I've been doing MMA for now 17. I've been doing MMA for 11 years. Right? And it's like, it wasn't until I've been doing it for a few years that they got comfortable being able to spar with me in that way. Because I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing at that point. But yeah, if they're new, I'm like, I'm never gonna do that. Right? Right? And the thing is, I think it's also very important for people to analyze themselves and be able to understand what they can take and what they can't. Because again, as a beginner, you're super eager, you want to jump into it, you want to start punching and kicking. But I'm like, if you really want to spar, you need to know the basics. It took me a minute to learn the basics, to punch, to kick properly, to do all of that shebang. You gotta know the basics. And then that's when did I start competing? I'm trying to think, because I also competed as well, because I would compete in like sparring matches and all that type of stuff. I would do like just regular sparring matches where you're kicking and punching. I would do some sparring matches with a screamer stick. If you don't know what a screamer stick is, it's just a long stick. It's like a more polished stick. I would be hitting people, like we would have gear that covers up our heads and stuff, and I'd be hitting people in sticks. I also did like katas and stuff like that. But yeah, when did I start competing? Well, technically I started competing when I was super young, but it was kind of like an in dojo thing. I was competing with people in the same dojo as me. I think I started competing like statewide and nationally when I was a bit older. I'm trying to remember when was it like 11, 12 years old? I'm trying to think. Because I'm like, that's when no, I think it was a little older than that. I think like 13, 14. I was competing in like state championships and stuff. I would absolutely love to get back into it. It's just your girl's broke. And I got other things to focus on, but I would absolutely love to go back and relearn some of the just like touch up on the things that I've learned. You know, it's because it's been a while. Do you ever get bladed work? I have worked with weapons, but none of them were like the real deal. I've worked with nunchaku. I've learned with a staff. I've done a little like a bow staff. I've done what's the weapon again? I've worked with commas. I've used swords. They're not, again, none of these weapons are real though. I've never practiced with like an actual real weapon. Commas, swords. What's the thing? What's the weapon that Scorpion uses? Get over here! What's the fucking weapon? What's that called? Fuck. What is it called? Throwing dart? Fuck. What is it called? What is it called? Kali sticks? Yes. Kali sticks. Yup. Rope dart. Yes. I've done I've only done a super tiny bit with a rope dart because that shit's hard. Rope darts are fucking hard. I don't know how they do it, bro. One of my instructors was really good at it. I'm like, how? How, dude? Yeah, Kali sticks were one of my favorites, bro. I don't know. There was just something about hitting people with sticks that was just great. I felt like my ancestors. I felt like my primitive ancestors back in when we were in caves and shit, and I was hitting people over the head with a stick. That was one of my favorite. Oh, that was one of my favorite things to compete in is sparring with Kali sticks. That was my favorite shit ever, right? Because of how fast you have to be. It's kind of like fencing in a sense, where you know how people, they're trying to stab each other as quickly as possible. It's kind of like that in terms of pacing, because it's like you have to block, you have to hit people over the head to get a certain amount of points. That shit was fun. I was in my element when it comes to Kali sticks. Like, that was my shit. Like, if I had to like tell you which weapon I use the most, it was a Kali stick. Kali sticks were my shit, bro. Loved it. It's so good. It's so good. Tonfas are dope. Tonfas are dope. Hold on. Tonfas, dude. Yes, Tonfas. They're we actually had a set of Tonfas. I've never really learned how to use them, but we did have them in my dojo. They were sick as fuck. Never learned how to properly use them though. Yeah, for me, I'm gonna be like, for me, another weapon, I hate nunchucks, bro. I hate them. I know, like, nunchaku. I just say nunchucks. I hate nunchucks, bro. I fucking hate nunchucks. I hate them. I hate them as a fucking weapon. I was learning them, and then I was like, at some point when I was learning nunchucks, I'm like, man, fuck this shit, bro. I hate them, bro. Fucking the amount of times. And the thing is, okay, so whenever I first was learning how to train with nunchucks, I had wooden nunchucks. They weren't made out of foam. They weren't made out of like a light material or anything. These were fucking wooden nunchucks. And every time I would mess up, I would hit myself in the head with a fucking wooden nunchuck. And I hated it. I hated it so much. At some point, I'm just like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing nunchucks anymore, bro. I can't do it. I fucking hate. I will say I started picking them back up again once I got different versions where they were lighter. So I would still hit myself, but I wouldn't be hitting myself with wood, bro. Oh my god, I hated that. Oh. They hurt as hell, bro. I know how to do some basic things with them, but I'm gonna be honest, if you asked me to fight with them, I would not know what to fucking do. I wouldn't know. Because it's like you hit them, but then it comes back at you, and so you have to catch them. So that you don't hit yourself whenever you're attacking your opponent. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. I am over it. I'm over it. I hate it. Like with the scooter, they just hit you in the ankles. Yes, I hate them, bro. I do like them compared to a Kali stick. They have hooking and grabbing. I don't know. For me, I feel like there's something special about the simplicity of a Kali stick. There's something so special about the simplicity of it. I think that's why I liked it. Because it's like, obviously you have hooking with all that type of stuff. But there's just something special about whacking someone over the head with a stick. And being able to block people's attacks with it. Yeah, Kali over Tonfa. Like, for me, like spinning the Tonfas around, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Give me back my regular stick. Oh my god, especially when I had 2 Kali sticks instead of 1. Now, actually, I really like fighting with 1 Kali stick, but when I had 2 Kali sticks, I felt like I was in fucking Star Wars, bro. I felt like I was in Star Wars, bro. Blocking with 2 Kali sticks and attacking with 2 Kali sticks, going high with one and going low with the other. Oh, it made me bust. It made me bust, bro. It made me freaking bust. It's so good. So good. Oh my god, it made me freaking bust. Yeah, have you seen the video where a guy goes primal and faces down a moose who was charging his girlfriend or what? The wife, the guy legit grabbed a large stick and started yelling. Well, honestly, that's a fair reaction. That's a fucking moose, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with a moose. I would. I'm glad that I haven't seen the video, but I'm glad he was able to help, because I would not want to fuck with a moose. Nah. Yeah, I haven't fully gotten into sword-based training, but I have some decent knife work. I will say I have done knives. It was more of a defensive thing.
Holy crap!
Like if someone has a knife, you're able to take it. Or being able to attack people with a knife and how to do it properly. That shit is super fun. I mess with the knife mostly in the context of self-defense, as if someone came to me with a knife, all that type of stuff. Yeah. Okay, let me go take a piss really quickly, and once I come back, we're gonna start the game, because I've been yapping for 2 hours. Goddamn, man, I love yapping. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss break, and then I'll be right back. I'm probably also gonna eat some chips because I didn't get to eat before going live, so give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday or is this your natural swag? This is just my natural swag, dude. No, it was my birthday 2 days ago, but I don't want to take off the hat because the hat is awesome. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit before we get into the game, I would say there was a part of me that would like to do like a martial arts stream where I go like somewhere IRL and I just fight people, or like learn how to like, because when it comes to martial arts or MMA, anything like that, you can always learn something new. So I would love to do like a stream where I do that. I've always been scared though because like you're going to a location and also have to cover my face and all that type of stuff. But I remember there's like a girl on here on Twitch. She does like MMA streams where she fights and she like messes around with like a lot of like elite fighters, and a lot of people like her stuff. And so I'm not gonna lie, I saw that and I was like, dang, maybe I could make that happen. I would like to make it happen in the future, but again, I probably want to brush up on what I know first before doing that. But man, that would be so freaking cool. And also when I'm like hella jacked and everything. Oh, you swaggy like that? Yeah, I'm swaggy as fuck. I'm swaggy as hell. Always learning. Yep. Okay. All right. It's time for the game. It's time for the game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I want to date death. Okay, wait. I gotta change back into my normal form because I need to make a good first impression. Let me change back. Let me change back. Don't I look beautiful? I look gorgeous. Don't I? Right? I guys, I look ready for a date, right? I look hella ready for a date, right? Is my makeup perfect? Right? Do I have supple, kissable lips? Am I a little too weird? Am I a little too weird? Oh wait, absolutely stunning. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so nice to me. You're so freaking nice to me, bro. I appreciate that. All right, I'm so ready. I'm so freaking ready. I'm ready for a date with death. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so ready. Okay. I'm also not gonna pull out the controller. I'm just gonna have my arms crossed, right? Because this is a date. I'm not playing a game. This is a date. I'm about to go on a date with death. Okay. I'm about to go on a date. I need to look swaggy. I need to have the swagger of a black teen. It's so funny because I should have said that a few days ago because it would have still been true. Oh, I can't say that anymore. Fuck. Man. Okay, I'm ready though. Exactly. You can't act desperate. Make him chase. Exactly. Right. You're right. You right. I gotta make him chase me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm loading the game. I'm actually so freaking excited. Oh, also I need a munch. I need a munch. Where is my game capture? Okay, a date. Okay, it's coming. Oh, I have to resize my shit. Hold on. I have to resize everything. Oh, why is it not snapping? Can I not snap? I don't know why I can't snap things. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Things were not snapping how they were supposed to. Okay. Right. Let me eat some of my snack really quickly. Mm. 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 Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. English or I think that's Japanese. I'll go English. Would you like to enable streamer friendly mode? This will change some music. You can change the setting. Yes. Ooh. Oh! Oh, okay. Rip Jade choked on a potato chip. Okay, I like the music. All right, let's look at settings real quick. Windowed, full screen. Okay, I have to adjust my things again because I just put at full screen. Sorry, I need to adjust again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Background music's fine. Let me look at this. I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. VA, yes. I think I'm gonna put the background music down a little bit. Voice language, English. Text language, English as well. Stream safe music on. Skipping. We're not gonna skip. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Oh my god. Got work tomorrow, so I'm gonna rest, but happy late B-Day and thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Oh, hold on. Wait, why is my OBS acting weird? Oh, okay, I see why. Hello, Peyton. How's everyone? I'm doing great. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh. Oh my god! You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Okay. hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months after all? Oh, damn. Damn, death is coming after me! You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. Ooh, what do you see? Can I customize my character? Ooh! Oh my god, I can customize my own character! Okay, we're gonna be here for 30 minutes. Okay, so I am a lady. Oh my god, okay. Firstly, let's get the skin tone right. I would say this is about right. No, I would say this one. This one's good. Okay. Okay, we have all these outfits. Okay. Ooh, this one looks nice. Hold on. I don't see any yellow though, which sucks. I don't see any yellow. I could go mask. Okay. I could go mask a little bit. Okay. Okay, I don't know what outfit, so I'm gonna go through like all the other options. Okay, oh wait, they got dreads. They got they got the cornrow. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find one that's more accurate to my hair. If we're talking, so it's split. The hair's kind of split in half. One, it's the so this is the front part of the hair. So I'm not sure if there's a hair that covers one of my eyes. I'm not sure if that exists. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a piece of hair that like covers one of my eyes. Maybe this is the closest one to it. Oh wait, no, this is perfect. That's perfect. This is perfect right there. Because it's like super long. Because like on, it's super funny. On my right side of the face, I have like that super long piece of hair. That's perfect. And it slightly covers my eye as well, which is also perfect. Also, we need to make it, I don't think I could split it to where I can have a part of it be white. So I'm just gonna make it black. And for the back piece, we just need it to be long. I just need the back piece to be long. Let me also make it black. That one's okay. I think that one could work. Curly hair. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. I think this one's the best one that kind of represents my character. Yeah, VTuber. I was thinking, maybe, hold on, wait. Let me compare the skin tones. Oh, actually, I think this does kind of fit my V. Well, it's weird because I feel like it's kind of in the middle between these two. But it kind of does match. Yeah, actually, you're right. I'm gonna go with this one. I think that matches better. But yeah, that matches. Thicker eyebrows, lighter ones, thin ones, or kind of... I think these ones right here are perfect. We're also gonna make those black. Ooh, let's see the eyes. I don't think bright eyes. Those are okay. I think these ones right here are perfect. And then left eye, yellow. Right eye, yellow. Perfect. Okay, lips. My lips on my character are on the darker side. I wouldn't say they're like a black, but they're like super dark. So I think something like this or something like that. I wouldn't say my lips are plump like that. I think they're just very subtle. They're there, but they're subtle. Ooh. Oh, we have expressions here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one is accurate. Because it's there, but it's just super subtle. I don't like this expression. Do I want to go subtle? No. Ooh. We're gonna go with the darker one. As for noses, I like this one. This one is fine. Oh, my phone is going off. I don't have any freckles. So we're not gonna do... I don't have a freckles or beauty marks or anything, so we're not gonna do any of that. I do love people with freckles, though. I love, like, people with freckles and beauty marks. Amazing. Do we have any earring stuff? Oh, cat ears. Okay, we're not gonna do cat ears. Oh, they have hijabs as well. That's cool. I like that. I don't really have any jewelry as well. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna kind of be a plain Jane, kind of. I wish I had like necklaces and stuff. But I just want to make it look like my character. Okay. Let me go back to the outfits. This one's the only one that has any yellow on it. So I feel like I might have to go this one. And also it's giving mask, which is pretty cool. Cause I will say, like, even I do like wearing a lot of like loose clothing, more masculine clothing. So this kind of speaks to me. And it's the closest thing I have to yellow. This is good. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. This one's great. Wear the jacket. Well, it's not the same jacket though. It is a nice fit though. Yeah, the other one, yeah. Because I'm like, this isn't like, and the thing is, it's more like a brown. Like this one, these are like it's more of a beige, but it's like the closest thing to yellow, and also it looks great. So I think I'm okay with that. Again, should I give myself a piercing? Should I give myself something? Oh, they do have headphones though. Should I give myself some headphones? That would be fire. Oh, those are cool. Ooh, mask fit with the headphones on. Ooh, okay. They are quite bulky though. They are very bulky. Okay, we're just gonna keep it plain. Ooh, oh, that's cute. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. And then what is this? Descriptive words. Okay, cool. Okay, pronouns. I am a she, her. Gender, I am female. Feminine leaning, masculine leaning, neutral, or custom. I'm actually gonna say neutral. Because I feel like I can slide between masculine and feminine. I'm gonna say neutral leaning. Captivating, handsome, beautiful, captivating. Oh, this is in terms of descriptive words. Ooh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter each way. I'm gonna say neutral. Okay, let's go to the next page. We're gonna be called J? JVT? JVT? That's my first and last name. Okay, favorite animal: bunny, cat, sphinx, dog, hamster, or snake. Oh my god, there's a part of me that wants to do hamster. It's hamster, dog, or bunny. I like hamsters, dogs, and bunnies. Hamster. But hamsters are too yummy. They also have a lot of calories in them, so I'm not sure if I should go with hamsters. Sphinx, dog. Okay, it's between a dog and a bunny. Ooh. Vati? You want me to call it Vati? Okay, I can do Vati. Because I don't know, it would just be weird to be like, ah, yes, J and then the letters VT. So let's do VT. Okay, let's do that. Hi, darling. What's up? Hi. Wait, custom, you can add a bunch of funny words. You little, you captivating shitling. I don't want to do custom just because I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I'm sorry. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm lazy as fuck, bro. But the white headphones are dope. I don't know. I've always been the type of person that prefers getting everything black. Oh wait, you mean the white headphones because of my hair? Wait! You got a point there. You got a point. Oh wait, no. These headphones aren't white. They're teal. Oh my god, that was, if they were white, I actually would have gone with it. Because that's smart. Because it would like mimic my hair, but like without being my hair. They don't have it in white. Okay, I'm gonna go with the bunny. I like bunnies. There's a period of time where I was watching bunny videos because I wanted to adopt one, even though I was like 16 and I didn't have the money to adopt one. I'm gonna go with the bunny because bunnies are cute. And also, when people call me bunny, I short circuit. So we're gonna do bunny. What is this? I think we've done everything. Prefer neutral. Yeah. I'm content with this. This is great. I love this. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I love my doggies. Yeah, but bunnies are cute. Like, and I watch videos like, hey, you need to have like a cage for them, and then you have to have hay, and you have to have toys to play with them, and you have to pet them. I'm gonna go with bunny. Let's do it. Also, why are my hands sticky? I think I've been gooning too much. Anyway, let's go. Click here to input your character bio. You can update it along the way. Ooh, what should I put in my character bio? Okay, let's do this. Should I start with it? Is your old streamer who has been streaming for some time,
Or Jai
as
is
well
obviously chat's
as
little
work
adorable bunny.
her main job. I'm writing my description right now. Let me lock in. Is death hot? We don't know yet. Also, thank you for the 100. AJ is obviously chat's little adorable bunny. Stop it. I'm being so for real right now. Don't do that. Don't call me a fucking stupid bunny, bro. Stop. Hi! Oh my god! Mewy, what's up? If you finish, can you play 2x2? 2x2 isn't even out yet. What do you mean play 2x2? That shit ain't even here. Name job. She can procrastinate, but when she is very passionate about something, she goes all in. Wait, with job? Wait, I have to go all the way down. Where's their main job? Wait, she hates? Because I hate my fucking job? She tends to procrastinate a lot, but when she's very passionate about something, she goes all in. She is very funny. I think I'm a very funny person. She is very funny. Kind. I like and laughs. Just a bit too loudly. Boom. What do you think about that? You put kinky biker princess? I'm not doing that. Wait, no. Just a little too loudly. Okay. And has a very kinky side to her. Boom. Okay, the kind part is a lie. Fuck you, Mrs. Mewy.
Bunny.
I'm not. Put chat's kinky little bike. Shut up! I'm not doing that. Also, it's so funny that your name is Mewy and you want to tell me that me being kind is a lie. I'm just saying. Mewy from Danganronpa, by the way. Most days, harassing and bullying. Okay, bro. Sorry, I'm taking this way too seriously. Most days, she will be working on content creation, art. Art and on content creation and art, or if she's lazy as hell, she will sleep all day long while everyone around her is bustling. How do you spell bustle? Wait, bustle. Around her is going about their day. Heart emoji? I can't do a heart emoji. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Put that you're a mama's girl? Nuh-uh, I'm not a mama's girl. You just proved my point by cussing me out. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't wanna. Oh wait, I forgot to put a space. I forgot to put a space. Oh my god, no, I will not be fucked by the grammar police. Camera failed. Damn, my camera fucking failed. Bruh. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I can change it later. The fact that I can't go back and edit kinda sucks. Okay, it's fine. We're good. That's good. Next. Ooh! Wall color. Yellow. Decor. Ooh. Yeah, oh. Ooh, wait, it's between these two. This one or this one? My desk looks a lot like this one, actually. Bed color, we're also gonna go yellow. I have a little buddy! Polaroid set? Oh, that's so cool. Honestly, I'm the type of person to have like art all over my room. Okay, I don't want those. I want like all the arts. Oh, I can't have both of those. Okay, I'm gonna have those. I want the M, because why would I have that? Plant love set. Oh, that's way better though. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, fuck the art. Well, actually, no, I can have both. I have these. Poster set. Ooh, I do like... Oh, we're doing that. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, I like that art better. Good night. Good night. Oh, that's sick. Neat set. Man. Okay, I want the plants. I want plants. Give me the plants. I don't want that. I want... Actually, no. Books. Sorry, I'm so indecisive. I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Yellow everywhere, because that's my color. Jay, just to let you know that I live in your walls. I have a lot of people that live in my walls. I probably got 15 bitches in here, bro. I probably got 15 bitches in my walls right now. Okay, I am good. This is great. Let's do it. Look, and I got my PC set up. This is fire. I'm done. Okay. Create your first MC. I can have multiple MCs. That's fire. Your bed. Your laptop. Change music. The stool. Okay, bed. We have your plant. Oh, I have my little plant. I have renovate in appearance. Your laptop. Change music. Oh, this is fire. Okay, let me go to my laptop. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Oh, I can fast forward? I like the music that's playing, but I'm curious about other music. Ooh. Okay, that's perfect. I like that. Let me do your bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually, it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. I'll deal with it later. Okay, let's look at the renovate and appearance. Update appearance, room renovate, update bio. No, never mind. Okay, so that's kind of where I can change everything up. I don't want to change anything up right now. Door, laptop. Okay, is there anything along these? Oh, my plant. Yes, water the plant. Water it. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app. I'm gonna just ignore it again. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay. Is there anything else? Books. Bed. Your pet. Oh my God, it's my pet bunny! Oh, I can get my pet bunny! She's gonna, my pet bunny's gonna be a girl. What? Oh, wait! Bebo. I'm gonna have my mascot's name. My pet bunny is named Bebo. Well, I feel like Bebo's kind of like a guy name. Actually, I'm gonna make my bunny male. And I'm gonna name him Bebo. Because that's the name of my mascot. But it's my pet. Wait, can I eat Bebo, please? No! Don't fucking eat Bebo! I know I was talking about bunnies having, like, being a good source of protein, but not my bunny. Not my bunny. My bunny is off limits. Bebo! Okay, let's check the door. Okay, windows. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna check the door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. On the 5th floor? God damn. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop a little bit or leave the door alone. We got... Yo, I'm messy. Let's eavesdrop. I'm fucking messy as fuck. Let's eavesdrop on these bitches. What are you talking about? I want to hear it. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring the heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh my god, is there a romance blossoming right outside of my door? Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. Oh! But it looks tasty. No, you're not gonna eat Bebo. You're not eating fucking Bebo. But it's a date. You know what song would be amazing for your run? Crazy by Fazanine. It's so chill and low key that's goated for this game. Is that a song in the playlist, or is that like a song outside of the playlist? Because I'm also doing the streamer friendly version, so it might not be in here. I don't know. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. Outside of the playlist. Oh, okay, I see. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. Didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. Oh, spicy! Spicy, spicy, spicy! The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th floor of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app or ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it again. Can I go to my laptop? That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You're halfway, you've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. Damn! How'd the game know? How'd the game know what websites I'd be on? Damn. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. I'm gonna try again. Nothing happens. Fuck. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Damn. Great. Guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down or click on the app. I'm gonna stare this app down. Nope, you think not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Okay, I'll click on the app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Ooh. I beg your pardon? You were watching those sites? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Grim Reaper. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, or I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. Fuck me. Okay, I have this is an offer. Is this an offer? What is this app? Or hello to you too. I'm gonna say what is this app? Because I don't know what this app is. What is this app? A means for discussing our business. I created it myself. Appreciate the lengths I had to go to for you. Okay, he's a little spicy. For me? Kinda creepy, not gonna lie. Or, well, I guess that does sound like a lot of effort. Kinda creepy, not gonna lie, bro. Not gonna lie, Brody. That's a little weird. Creepy? It is not creepy. Since when is going to some degree of effort creepy? Since you installed it on my computer illegally. That is of little consequence. Mortal laws mean little to me. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Like I already told you. Please pay more attention. Okay, but like... why? I don't even know who you are. It's either it's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere, or wait, are you a bot? I want to say, is he a bot? Because that would be so freaking funny. I'm gonna say, is he a bot? I love the little ads in the corner. Help her choose love, power, or pigeon. I love this because this is exactly how the ads look. Oh my god, a pregnant woman is trapped in the snow and you have to help her by building a log cabin, and then minions appear and the minions have to do work for you, and then you get money, and then you can trade in money to make the cabin bigger so that you can help the pregnant lady, bro. I'm gonna say, are you a bot, bro? Wait, are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Oh god damn, who's that guy in the corner? Oh my god, no, don't cover it up! Oh my god. And he got tattoos all over him? Golly! It might be a little small for y'all, but golly. I can smash anytime. You know a bot? Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep bop bop. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. Am I rage baiting the Grim Reaper, bro? I am not a robot. Robot says, huh? Huh? Gotcha. You are a bot. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Either yeah, you said it once or twice, or wait, what did you come here for? I'm gonna say yeah, you did say that once or what the fuck? Gay Victorians in your area? Let me sign up! I wanna sign up, bro! Let me sign up! I want a gay Victorian in my area.
How's the Cuddle Bunny Jai doing, chat? Okay, that was the last one.
Bro, you're so confidently cringe and I love it. Wow! Oh my god, I love how confidently cringe you are. I know you meant it as a compliment, but damn. Damn. Blush. I'm sorry, I love the ads in the corner. It's so funny. I'll take it as a compliment though. To be cringe is to be free. To cringe is to live, exactly. Rage baiting to death with Auntie J Vati. Thanks. You can either be embarrassed by the cringe or embrace it. I choose to embrace it. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. You said that once or twice. You said that once or twice. A little bit. Either is this a call for help or I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Damn! I'm gonna say, is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me, or I don't owe you anything? Are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? A little bit. If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Actually, I don't care that much. I don't care that much, bro. Really? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be like, now, okay, now I feel bad, you can tell me. Sorry, I've been rage baiting you this entire time, you can tell me, bro. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Either right, or right. I'm gonna do it with all the eyes. Right. Cool, I guess. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone, or not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. I gotta do this last one. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important, bro. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Imagine you didn't give this guy money and now the whole timeline is fucked. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. My two options are I'll keep that in mind or you're kind of baby girl coded. Okay, I gotta say that last one. You're kind of baby girl coded a little bit. Oh my god, that's amazing. What does that, what? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. Will you hand it over? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Are we roleplaying right now? It's like, oh, you're taking my soul. Oh no, you have to seep the life force out of me through your dick. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be either your enemies to lover, sweetheart, your mortal enemy, or a pizza delivery woman. Ooh. I'm gonna say your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. I love enemies to lovers. What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. It is a matter of utmost seriousness. It's a little hard to take you seriously. Why? Wait, I hate being scammed. I was once gonna be scammed by the Nigerian prince. Then his brother warned me and told me to send money to him, the true prince of Nigeria. I have your soul, now you give me your cum. Exactly. It's a little hard to take you seriously. Why? Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet? Everyone is a stranger before you meet them. True. But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. Because they are not. I am. I don't usually respond to scam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Question mark? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Oh my god, it's funny at least. It's kinda cringe or it's a little cute. Buddy, it's kinda cringe. I'm gonna say it's a little cute. It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. Or, yeah, in a weird way, or you're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Oh, wait, yeah. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like... I'm so edgy and dark. I'm darkness incarnate. I have come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. You did. I did not. Also, it's very funny that our name is Soul number 8129. I did not. You have no proof. Delete catalog. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Number 2 is there anyone who wouldn't? Number 3, it's less mocking, more like teasing. Or yeah, sorry. I'm gonna say it's less mocking, more like teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Yo, I played this when I first started streaming. Sick. Oh my god, what's up, Soda? Hope you're doing well. I'm so excited. I'm so happy playing this game right now. I'm genuinely so freaking happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, you're too damn pitiful and cringe that I start liking you just by being dumb. I don't know. There are some people that are a little dumb, but they're dumb in a cute way. They're like dumb. They're like dumb, stupid puppies. Stunned silence. Thank God I'm do you mean to say genius? Genus? Wait, is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? Or you give off dresses in all black vibes? Bro, we gotta be specific. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs, bro? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought, though. Hee hee. Wait, he has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. Oh my god. Generous. You're getting closer, Soda. You're getting closer. It's like, give me your soul. Your soul is mine. It will be a 3-course meal. He's shaking in his boots right now. Brother is shaking behind the screen. Oh, did I hurt the scammer's feelings? Did I hurt the little scammer's feelings? When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Have I hurt your little dead heart? Is your heart hurt? What makes you assume I'm dead? Well, the Grim Reaper is like dead, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Before I granted you death. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. You will quiver under me. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Oh! A video call? Unless the little weeper's too scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm making all the right choices. That's exactly what I was doing. Oh! Incoming call? Yes.
Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself.
Oh my god! Okay, so we have oh shit, ... or well, you're certainly cuter than I expected. Oh, I'm gonna say oh shit.
A lovely face, yet such a dirty mouth.
I gotta take a minute. I gotta take a lap. Oh my god, I gotta take a lap, bro. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yes, I have a very dirty mouth. I have a very dirty mouth, bro. I'm just gonna...
Not only that, either. It seems you're all bark and no bite.
Man, shut up! Who said I had no bite?
You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you.
Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't.
Reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have.
You're the one that said I had a lovely face.
I don't remember saying that.
Oh my god. You did!
Unlikely. Take one look at yourself.
Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot.
Ha.
But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. Are you just a normal... You are just a normal dude.
How many times do I have to tell you?
That you're the Grim Reaper? Thank you, Cardina Cruz 2000 for the follow. Thank you. The thing is, I don't believe you, or you keep saying that, but it's not true. You keep saying that, but it's not true. Oh! Why are you acting so surprised? Or, okay, no need for that face. I'm gonna be like, why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
You're still saying it? Really? Really, bro? So, let's see. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy.
You are truly insufferable.
That's me.
I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul.
Right?
Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing.
Well, hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Right. Okay, makes total sense.
Look at me like that.
Don't look at you like what?
It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
But I can actually, yeah, texting. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. Good. I'm glad I'm making you feel guilty. But I'm giving you this look. You mean this one where I look at you, you lost your mind? I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. That's why. Give it up
What?
already.
There is nothing
Oh my God.
to give up. If anyone has something to give up, it is you. You need to work on your ability to listen, I believe.
In my mind, I'm like, actually, I can listen very good. I'm the best listener in the entire world. But I gotta play hard to get. I gotta play hard to get. I gotta play hard to get. I can't be easy. I can't be easy. Okay, is either look, other than being death or whatever, do you have any other personality trait? Or let me guess, your social life consists of counting the sands of grain and hourglass, right? Oh, I like that last one. Let me guess, your social life consists of counting the sand grains in an hourglass, right? I'm gonna try the sexy voice. I'm gonna try it. You should work on that.
It would be unnecessary.
The only thing necessary for me is claiming the souls of the damned.
Oh, it seems you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours.
Oh my god. I like your model. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Bro, I'm trying to mog death right now. I'm trying to mog him. It seems like you're severely lacking in it, or unlike some. Okay, I'm gonna do the first one. And it seems you are severely lacking in it. If I knocked on your head, I'd hear an echo, I bet.
Dear Lord, why did I get forced to deal with this one?
I'm gonna be difficult as fuck. I'm gonna be difficult as hell. I heard that.
Supposed to.
Whatever.
I didn't whisper it, did I?
Shut your bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. You're one of those things, a homestuck, or why do you type like that anyway? I'm gonna say, why do you type like that anyway?
What is weird ass about my typing?
I like the way you said it. What is weird ass? Wait, it's not on purpose?
Explain yourself.
Oh my god. The capital letters?
Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself.
I'm also not brainless.
Using them, was I not?
Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often, way too often.
What are you talking about, mortal?
What the fuck do you think I'm talking about? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that.
Oh
my god, he's flushing!
Do not type correctly.
Oh my god, allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you, or not correctly at all. Yeah, not correctly at all.
How
At all.
embarrassing.
It is embarrassing.
I do not type correctly.
Oh, damn. I am never scared. What? Why did you hang up? What did you hang up for? Hello, or Little Reaper? I'm gonna call him Little Reaper. Little Reaper? Come on. I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but It's still not right, lol. Because now everything is lowercase. Everything is lowercase now. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Hi! Are you embarrassed? Okay, it's kind of cute.
Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand.
Oh my
Just hand
god.
over the soul so we can be done with this.
I love teasing him. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
The deed. You said that once or twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. Which one? I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but this has been amusing. I'm gonna say this. This has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth.
Do I look like a myth to you?
I love this guy. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real.
And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet?
A bet?
Ooh, consider my interest peaked, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal.
Do you have my attention?
Fuck yeah, let's do it! So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
Okay. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul.
Oh, intriguing.
If you can take it. Like, I'll allow it, I'll hand it over happily, I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Yes! I'll let you, and I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise.
And take it I shall.
We will see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no?
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me.
Oh my
I
god.
need only a day. An hour.
Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all of this? Are you perhaps struggling?
Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
Sweet. And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
Oh my god, oh my god. But if you can't,
What do you ask for?
a date. Your soul or your hand in marriage? Okay, I feel like a hand in marriage is too forward. We're gonna go your soul.
My soul.
Mhm.
I suppose. That makes it fair. I
I want
hadn't
all of it.
expected that anyone would come after my own soul, I must admit.
Scared?
Ah. Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except for typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Eat it properly, would mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. Haven't decided yet. I'm gonna say it, I haven't decided yet.
Consequence.
Yeah.
You won't be getting it.
Right. You don't know that.
Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already.
I'm good. Ha! You wish it was that easy. I don't lose.
Keep telling yourself that, mortal.
Mmm.
Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful.
That's kind of morbid.
Taking a soul is never morbid.
So, say you did win. Will we make a special date of it?
What?
Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie. Some wine.
It's not a date.
Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
Done as I was told. Done as I was told?
Yes.
People usually do what I tell them to do. Oh, wait! I don't usually follow orders from strangers, or people usually do what I tell them to do. Oh, I'm gonna hit that second one. People usually do what I tell them to do.
Somehow I doubt that.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Next time, be a little more cooperative.
Mai, you're very forward, aren't you? You don't seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. Mai, you're very forward, aren't you? What are you going to order me to do next?
And if I asked you to hand over your soul again?
Nope. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for.
Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking.
Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time.
Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way.
I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count?
I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out.
We'll see about that.
No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed.
Dismissed?
Do you not understand the word?
Off to
You can
bed
go.
immediately. But this is fun. But I'm having so much fun.
Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest.
Bro is trying to tuck me in. Whoa, you're acting like you care.
You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
Oh my god, he's sticking his tongue out! Oh my god. You can just say sleep well, you know? Good night, Little Reaper.
Sleep well.
Oh my god! Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. You circled it? Good night. Good night. Night? Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? This one is kinda lame. Lame? It's not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It's a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh. Then yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Oh, fuck yeah. Ugh. Little sheep belongs egg. I want to be egg. But this is a cute anime girl profile. And then for my username, I'm actually gonna call myself JVT. Just like my Discord. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. New items added to the gallery. Fuck yeah. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fly from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Or wait to see what happens or roll to the side. I'm rolling to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clings to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. What's up, Bebo? Check on Bebo? I'm gonna pet Bebo. You give Bebo a pat on their forehead and behind their ears. Bebo's nose twitches in contentment as you smile down at him. Bebo. I'm gonna check on Bebo. Bebo is still sitting on your bed, big ears flopped over. He likes it there. You sit down next to Bebo for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was... I'm gonna say I'm gonna say it's just a few months ago. That's right, Bebo is only a recent addition to your family, but you love them instantly. You leave him be for now. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I love this too much. Your plant. Well, I already watered my plant. I don't want to overwater it. I'm gonna water it every time I wake up. I don't want to overwater it, though. I'm not gonna water it. I don't want to change my appearance or anything. Laptop. I don't want to change the music. Let's look at the laptop. Check your computer? Yes, let's check our computer. Ooh! I like the background. Oh my god, this shit is so real. Okay, wallpapers. Oh, I can change my wallpaper. Fuck yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go with this one because it's black and yellow. Okay, yep, fitting the vibes. Let's look at the gallery. Grim Reaper Design 1. Oh, this is awesome. Grim Reaper Design 2. Animation character designs. Animation storyboards. Sprite sketches. Grim Reaper bedroom design. Oh, this is sick. I like that. And then we have player bedroom design. Grim Reaper final. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool. And then we have music. This is the playlist. Okay, okay. God, this is so awesome. And then we have the interwebs. Meowty fortunes. Let's do the present. Oh, excuse me, the yarn ball. You're entangled in life's exciting projects like a kitten wrapped in a ball of yarn. The past, the clever cat. In the past, you were always a clever kitten. In the future, you'll find the ultimate state of contentment, much like a cat in a cozy sunbeam. God, this is fantastic. I'm guessing for the Patreon is actually their Patreon. Paint? I can paint, guys. I can draw. I can freaking draw. Oh my god. Wait, let me draw something. I want to draw something. Wait, I'm guessing. Okay, wait. Sorry, my drawing's gonna be a little. My drawing's gonna be a little sketch. I do apologize. My drawing's gonna be a little scuffed. Oh, the eye's not the right. This one's not the right size. There we go. Sorry, I know this isn't Drawing Simulator. I'm not trying to have them look up. Sorry guys, I know this is freaking scuffed. This is scuffed. I'm drawing with a mouse too. Oh. I should just use a circle tool. Sorry. There we go. That should look. Right, let me mimic it on the other side a little bit. not like that. Thicken those eyebrows a little bit. Reach the side of the eye. I'm sorry, I'm drawing in this bitch. I got draw. I'm scuffing it. 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 Nope. I'm scuffing it. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna exile the program. Ooh, video games. Ooh, Pong. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fire. I'm sorry. Oh. This is so cool. Chat room? Yeah, you're kind of baby girl coded. Ugh, yes. Return. Okay, let's do the chat room. This will begin the chat room. Proceed? Yes. Oh, what is this? Ooh, can I talk to other people? I don't think I can talk to other people. Shabby. I can't talk to anyone else. Awaiting status. Oh, what should my status be? I'm gonna say trying to stay alive, bro. Trying to stay alive. Okay. Anyway, so are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Or hey, JVT to Grim, JVT to Grim. I'm gonna message him. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? What is this? Toggle automatic messaging. Quick save. Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. He's changed his profile, Grim Reaper. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the only one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Well, kinda actually. Me lonely? Me lonely? You seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. He's using the little angry things. It's so cute. Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal, what you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence. Hoping to lay eyes on me once again. I am simply irresistible. I was just bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Yo, what's up, Cam? Sorry, guys. I'm enjoying myself way too much, bro. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. Oh no! The Reaper's gonna come into my house? Oh no! With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. Right. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? It's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. The bills don't pay themselves. Slaving away my life for other people. Oh my god, that last one, I feel it. Hello, friend of friends. Hello, lazy lyrical. I hope you're doing well. I am in the middle of flirting. I'm flirting. I'm fucking flirting. Oh my god. I can't wait, dude. Work, obviously. I gotta do this last one because I feel this in my soul. Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance. I work fashion. I'm an artist. I make computer games. I work in a school teaching. I'm an animal attendant. I'm an author. I'm gonna go with I'm an artist because I'm a streamer, but I'm also an artist. So I'm gonna go with an artist. I'm an artist. An artist? Like the one that draws and paints and such? I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me? Then stared at my figure longingly? No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie. Obviously. There is a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think? Maybe? Yeah, you do seem like a catch. Not really. So, you are choosing to not be honest with yourself. Fine, but I know you agree with me. You longed to talk to me today, did you not? I was just bored. Bored of your everyday life, yes. Especially when I was but a message away, someone beyond your wildest dreams. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognized it. That is my job, yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it then? Yo. What's up? I'm doing great, and at the very least, I'm not desperate enough to download more than one dating game. Damn! Damn! I feel called out. I feel fucking called out right now because I played a dating game before this one. God damn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna use this game to cope. I have to use this game to cope. This is too good. This is too good. I have to use it to cope. I have to. I'm coping. I'm coping right now. Sure, how do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, I wouldn't make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. They are? Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. Thank you, Hiyoko, for the 1 rose. Thank you, thank you. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls or I'd let everyone live extra long lives. I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You're a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. I struggle plenty in life. You can tell me. Why don't you tell me about them then? Yeah, why don't you tell me about them then? You are them! Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting here perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. I'm really very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. No, my bad. I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Nope! 1,000 curses upon you. Finding men is difficult, especially since I'm glued to my bed. Girl, I get it. I freaking get it, dude. I freaking get it. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know? I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be. That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you'll hand over what I desire. Oh my god, Tazzy! Tazzy time with the rate of 9. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm flirting with death right now. I'm down bad right now, but thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, Tazzy, and welcome, Raiders. My name is JVT. I am a cyberpunk VTuber, and I'm currently playing A Date with Death. Hold on. Let me see. Playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. Oh, that's sick. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you gotta eat or sleep or drink water or something like that, please do so. Yeah, this game is so good. It sounds like you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a little too much. Hello, strangers. I'm enjoying it more than I should, but I can't help it. I'm literally addicted. I'm addicted. I'm so freaking addicted, dude. Oh my god, my forehead. Not my forehead. My head is starting to hurt. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game pretty much until I end stream. So if you want to stick around, you guys absolutely can. But if y'all also got stuff you need to do, that is completely fine. Yeah, not a single person could blame you, bro. Yeah, I'm just he's such a cutie patootie! Right, but I'm playing hard to get though. I'm teasing him and I'm mocking him and I'm playing hard to get. So like that's the vibes right now. That's the vibes right now. Oh my god, I don't know why my head is starting to hurt. It don't hurt now. I gotta keep flirting. I gotta stay focused on the task. I gotta stay focused. But yeah, if you want to hang out, you absolutely can. But if you have somewhere to be, that is absolutely fine. Go where you need to go. I'm going to continue playing this absolutely amazing game. All right. Let's see. Wait, so where were we at? Yeah, perhaps I'll charm you with my, well, charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now, I love the, like, I forgot what these are called. Like the emoticons. I think they're called emoticons? I forgot. But they're so cute whenever he uses them. Incoming call, yes!
This is...
Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question.
Well, this should be hilarious, I'm sure.
What the hell are those emojis? I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. Oh yeah, we gotta do that last part. Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many.
They are a mortal custom, no?
They are, and they're super cute, and I love it. Yippee! Oh my god, yes. I am fond of this one. I like that. It's cute. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I am very well aware. They're not outdated. They're not strange. Well, they are kind of cute. They are also kind of weird.
What? They are not.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with MC. They're super cute. They're not weird. They kinda are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats.
That is true. That is very true. That's very true.
Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
Someone on Yahoo? They are, but I like to think that the MC is like teasing. I want to continue down like the teasing route where it's like, oh my god, you're such a pathetic little weeper. Oh, but I love that. I love it. Man's done his research. He has. I want to keep the teasing tone, bro. I love when people are like condescendingly like teasing, but like it's not like malicious. It's like, oh my god, you're trying to think, but you're so fucking dumb. It's so cute. Like that type of shit. I love it. Yeah, using emoticons makes me remember my age when I withered to dust. Are they that old? There's no way. I actually want to use more emoticons. I feel like the emoticons express my emotions way better than emojis do. They are, but no, though not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called koimoji. They're not really normal emotes. Wait, cow emoji?
Damn it.
Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different.
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further.
Oh, but they're so cute.
I wish I'd never called you.
Oh, hello, Hugginator. I hope you're doing well. I'm flirting with the Reaper right now. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss
No.
me or something?
Not really.
He said that kind of fast. He was like, nope, 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 nope. He said that kind of quickly. Then why'd you call?
Huh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record.
They were there since people were getting Billy Mays ads. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Billy Mays is. Sup? What's up, Omar? I hope you're doing well. Next time I won't answer at all. Is Zorbreeze guy? I don't know what Zorbreeze is. I'm sorry. Whoa, daddy.
You are drawn to my charm, after all.
I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself.
No.
Oh my oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. I need you to show up at night at my bed. 12 a.m. midnight now. I want to wake up and you're at the edge of my bed staring me down. Oh my god. You got a pretty model, thank you. Wait, let me put my jacket back on. I'm a little cold right now. The voice OMG is so good. It's so good. I forgot who voiced them. Who voiced them again? Oh my god. Wait, someone let me know who voiced them. I knew who voiced them and then I forgot. Fuck. I'm looking for my coffin now. Damn. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, at least if I'm gonna die, I want my coffin to be pretty and shit. Super duper pretty. What?
Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual.
Oh. Oh. I do have to head off now, but I hope you have the best time romancing death. Thank you. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a freaking fantastic time. I'm well, just tired and bored at work. Oh. I'm sad that you're bored at work. His voice sounds familiar. It does. So someone look it up for me. I'm too tired to look it up. I'm focusing on romancing death. I need someone to do all the labor for me. He is so pretty. He is!
Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Your name's Grimmy.
Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
I don't know, it kind of suits you. What is your name then?
I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
No, not really. The only one desiring that is you.
If you say so.
You're not disagreeing with me, I see.
Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels.
How the hell can a name be classified?
The reasoning for that is, well, it's just, classified.
Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name.
Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death.
Stop shitting while I'm playing! You're gonna make him think that I'm shitting!
Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Then you stole my information.
If that's what you want to believe, be my guest.
I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another name. How about Ghost, Little Lamb, or Snowball? He does look like a snowball, though. But Little Lamb, I don't know. I'm gonna call him Snowball.
What the? That's something you would call a dog.
Yeah, because you're a dog.
No, you will not call me Snowball.
I will be calling you Snowball. I thought it was kind of cute. And you are also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit.
No, just no.
No?
No.
You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight?
What? No.
Storm.
No.
Generic white-haired anime boy. Nagito! Nagito! You fucking bitch! I thought I escaped you! I thought I escaped you! I finished playing Danganronpa! Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh my god, bro. It says Jonah Scott. Of course it's fucking Jonah Scott. Of course it's fucking Jonah Scott. Jonah Scott is fucking everywhere. Of course it's fucking him. Mr. Bones? Q-Tip? Q-Tip is crazy. I'm not calling this man Nagito. Mr. Bones. Q-Tip? I gotta call him Q-Tip. That shit is funny.
To be called that.
I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Danny Phantom? I can't think of anything else that's kind of edgy. Ice?
Ugh.
Steve?
No.
Then...
Grim? We'll do just fine. Lord, please help me.
Please don't subject me to those nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve! No need to overreact, Grim.
You.
Me?
Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself.
Oh no, his hands around my neck. Oh, how I would hate that. I would hate to have this man's hands around my neck. That would be just terrible, wouldn't it? It would be awful. Danganronpa exists sometimes near me and I don't know how to react. I know Jonah Scott from Legoshi, because I remember watching Beastars when I was in high school, and I looked it up, and he was Jonas. And he was played by Jonah Scott, bro. Jonah Scott is so good, bro. He's so goated, and he's just a cool guy. I think I follow his account where he's like because he does VTubing too. I think I follow his VTubing stuff as well. Wow, kind of rude, or huh? I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. Through a computer screen? Good not. Well, huh? I don't know if I'm into that kind of thing, or I'm gonna say through a computer screen. Good luck.
Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you.
Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me.
Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
What about me?
What about you, what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
Flustered by you? Yeah, flustered by you? Is that a joke?
Does it sound like one?
Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. I think I watched like 3 episodes of Beastars before deciding it wasn't for me. I'm not gonna lie, when I was in high school, I was so into it. I just haven't watched all of it because I was dumb and I didn't know how to surf the web for content. But I'm probably gonna go back to it at some point because I'm at a point where like I started the story and I kind of liked it. Like I have to finish it. I'm the type of person that if I commit to something and I end up getting like a decent way through, I'm like I might as well just finish it, you know. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you.
I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets.
Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy.
I would say you are correct.
How about cute?
Look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating?
He's so freaking cute whenever he sticks out his tongue. Oh my god. Those are adjectives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Seems like someone isn't creative, huh?
Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack.
Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well? I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with?
Sunshine.
You're enjoying your day? I'm enjoying it a lot. Brother called me sunshine. Is that the most creative thing you could come up? Now I need to bully this man. Like, lovingly. Teasingly. I gotta bully this guy, bro. Sunshine is crazy. Why are you teasing your date here? Because I need to know if I can tease him or not. The more teasing there is, the more fun it is. Also, motherfucker got an axolotl in the back. I just realized that. I didn't notice that till today. He got a little axolotl plushie. He's over here like, I'm the Grim Reaper, I'm death. Brother, you got an axolotl plushie. Like, who do you think you are? Like, you know what? That's reasonable. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. The whimpers. Okay. I'm gonna stay I'm gonna stay composed because I'm streaming. I just want to tell all of you right now that after the stream is over, I am going to go fucking goon. I'm going to look up fan art of this man, and I'm gonna fucking goon to him until I cannot fucking goon anymore. I need you to understand that, okay? I need y'all to understand that, because I'm not letting him get away with this. But he does have mood lighting. He does. Sunshine? So you'll keep gooning till the morning comes, got it. Pretty much. You think I'm like sunshine?
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
Oh, don't try to correct yourself now. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine.
Please, refrain from speaking anymore.
I'm stuffing my ears. La la la, I can't hear you. You are literally not doing that.
It is rather grating.
La 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 la. You're so nice, Grim. Oh, okay, not him calling me out. I am not delusional. I'm just a little crazy. It's different.
Completely and utterly.
You don't seem so sure.
Nothing I am more certain of in life, or death, for that matter.
I think he got you there. Whatever. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy reaper. Yet you thought up such a cute nickname. Say it one more time or go on, call me Sunshine again. Yeah, go on, call me Sunshine again.
No, I refuse.
A pretty please? Please, pretty please, pretty please with sugar on top? Pretty please?
Nope. Beg all you like.
Pretty please? Pretty please?
No. Nope. Absolutely not.
Oh. What if I hand over my soul for it?
You'd really do that?
I absolutely will. I'm gonna lie straight to his face. Oh yeah, I absolutely will.
Then hand it over now.
Okay, I actually don't want to. But I do want you to say it again.
Ugh.
I'm not moronic, I'm stupid. Real. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Ow! Ow! Okay.
Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but.
That's why you're so flustered right now.
I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
I guess you're top in her. Of course I'm the top! Of course I'm the top in the relationship! Of course! Right? People can't believe that I top. People can't believe, right? Right? When a puppy boy says, right? When a dominatrix says that they're a top, no one bats an eye. But when a VTuber says that they're a top, society! Yeah. Bro. I am a switch. I'm a switch. But I prefer topping. I am a switch that prefers to top. I'm a switch that prefers to top. Yeah. I'm a VTuber too, you know? I feel the teenage angst radiating from here. Well, I was a teenager a few days ago. I think the angst is gonna stay there a bit until like a week or two, so I apologize for the angst. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable, or so timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. You're just way too easy to tease. Oh, guys, he's whimpering! The angst is gonna die out a week from now, probably.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Take your time. I can wait. Yeah, take your time. I can wait.
Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're just like sunshine in the worst of ways.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, Grim, assert your dominance from the cyberpunk, bro. Nah, I'm gonna be the fucking top, bro. Promise you.
You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
Oh. I don't mind casting some of my rays down onto you.
Please don't.
Grim.
What now?
You're blushing, or if you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. Yeah, if you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. Oh!
You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
Your cat is on fire? What is this? Your what?
And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked.
Oh, that's not asserting, Grim. I was rooting for you. I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course.
It's not.
And even if your personality is kinda...
Wait, what's wrong with my personality?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits...
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand? Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy?
They would never catch me anyway.
Aha. That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now.
What?
Am I... Wait! Just kidding. Unless...
Take it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
My phone decided to die on me. No! No! You gotta charge it back up! Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence.
Let me guess. The underworld, heaven, or Australia? Australia! Another plane of existence. You mean Australia?
What?
You mean Australia, bro?
Australia?
Yeah, Australia.
That is a location on Earth, mortal.
Is it really though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth?
Have you considered picking up a map?
He's like, are you dumb? What if the maps are lying? What if the maps are lying? Guys, I'm trying to be sexy here. What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that would want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me.
Huh. Now maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought
Of course.
that would be obvious.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly, Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
I got you. I'll be your wingman. Appreciate you. The Australia is not real. That's not my recent head injury talking. Thank you. I appreciate the wingmanship. No, don't fancy a roommate.
I would rather perish than share my space.
Honestly, I low-key relate to that. Aw, even with me?
Especially with you.
Shame. I think I'd make a good housewife.
A what?
I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely.
Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things.
I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement, though. You don't want me to wash your back? I could even wash your hair for you. I think I could offer a good full body scrub. Oh, hell yeah. Also, thank you everyone on TikTok for the 20. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be doing post-it notes. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me put 2 on me right now. I forgot I was supposed to do post-it notes. Okay, I'm gonna do one. I'm not gonna cover up my face though because I'm talking to Grim right now. I need him to look at my face, and here we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, we're back to it. You don't want me to wash your back? Or I think I could offer a good full body scrub. I'm gonna do that last one because that's so me. Oh my god, thank you for a 1 biddy, yippee! Now toss him to the bed like there's no tomorrow. Fuck yes! Yeah, I sensed him the second I saw the street. Yeah, I think I could offer a good full body scrub.
Huh?
Yes, full body. You do not have to have hot water. Do you not have hot water in the underworld?
Of course there is hot water. That is not the point.
Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too, if you pay, if you beg. If you beg.
There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand?
But the bathing is still on the table, eh?
No, it absolutely is not.
Oh my god. Well, if you ever change your mind.
I assure you, I won't.
Anyway, you're changing the topic.
If anyone's changing the subject, it's you.
Grim Reaper's getting pegged? Fuck, he is. Ugh. I'd be pounding. I would pound into him, bro. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim?
What? No, don't be stupid.
Pin him
I'll learn it
down.
myself.
Pin him down? That's the goal! That's what I'm trying to do! I want to pin him. I want to fucking pin him, bro. He's just so submissive. Ugh. I'm trying. Grim, run. Why is he running? He needs to stay exactly where he is. All on your own?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed. Sounds like bullshit to me. Okay, I gotta boost his ego a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
As you should be.
I thought you were gonna say peggable. Grim just doesn't know what he's missing out on. He doesn't. OG, he does not.
My talents are plentiful and perfect.
Right, because that's the thing. You have to boost their ego a little bit, and then you gotta smash that shit right back down, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm so impressed. I can't believe your mind actually has the capacity to learn that. It's truly impressive. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled, actually. I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted.
You talk about from one extreme to another. Well, maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy.
I have security.
Yeah? What one?
Whatever one came with the computer.
Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all.
Are you sure you aren't some super hacker?
As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know?
True, he is a man at the end of the day, like myself. Yep. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room.
Do you expect me to be working 24/7?
As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kind of. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself?
Like I have already said, yes.
How?
How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway.
Did you pay someone else to make it?
Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial.
A tutorial? Like a video? On programming?
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you.
And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask?
Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? Ooh, I don't want to, yeah, annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful.
I am near none of those things.
You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. You're not too bad looking.
I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever.
Not true.
I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute.
Hi, Shadow the Hedgehog. I hope you're doing well. They also thank you, OG, for the follow. I appreciate that.
How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble.
Tremble?
Yes. You should be terrified.
Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind
What are
you?
you on about?
That plushie on your bed. It's so cute.
What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand?
What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name?
Why the hell would I give him a name?
Oh, a he.
Ah, shit.
Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Highlight my day. This is on. Yeah, Grim has a little plushie. How adorable.
Stop talking.
Jay, you evil. Again, y'all are over here like, oh, she's totally a bottom, but I'm finessing him right now. I'm fucking finessing him right now, right in front of your eyes, and you're like, oh yeah, she's totally a bottom. Like, I'm finessing him, okay? Now I feel the weight of my shame. After much consideration, I have decided to explode. Ah, bro, I also want to explode, but in a very particular way. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you.
No.
You're slowly cooking it. How about...
No.
Oh, I've got the perfect
It's
name.
Azrael.
Azrael? That's so cute.
Hmm.
Of course it is. I should have seen this coming.
Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart.
Really? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael.
It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you are about to spout.
Rhodey. What a lovely name for a plushie. It's so lovely, isn't it? Also, thank you for being a first-time chatter. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous, positive, devious. Something so cute.
Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls.
Isn't it a bit late to go off to work?
Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human.
Little human. See ya, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
Oh. Oh. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Jay. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. A new item added to the gallery. Sweet. The date is over already? If this is happening over a few days. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. Wait, Where are you? Wait, where am I? You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. I gotta play with Bebo. You pull out a small willow ball and push it towards Bebo. This is his favorite game, reverse fetch. He picks up the ball with his teeth and tosses it across the bed. With a smile, you reach over and retrieve it. In this situation, who is the pet and who is the owner? And then obviously I gotta check on Bebo. You check on Bebo, who's currently laying on your bed. Bebo's both an inside rabbit and a free roaming rabbit. You spent a very long time bunny proofing your apartment to make sure it was safe. And you wouldn't have it any other way. Spending time with Bebo is the best time spent. I gotta water my plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. I don't wanna... Do I wanna do anything? Never mind. Laptop. Change the music. I don't want to change the music. What about the door? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought some groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more of your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop! You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but you give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people that on that call hang up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as a door closes. That seems to be all you hear for today. Sweet. Let me go to my laptop. Is my room hedgehog proof? I gotta start thinking about that. Ooh. Cookies, you said. Yeah, he trying to get that cookie. Yes, check my computer. Check my computer. Wait, did my paint save? Oh, it did not. Oh, it did! Oh, hell yeah. It did save. Oh, fuck yes. Draw a little flower. Draw another eye, because all I know how to draw are eyes. Gotta glisten that eye up a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What if I make it red? Alright. Oh. Just gotta, and then I gotta add a few ends to the eyebrow. And then blend that in a little bit. Yup. You see the vision? You see the vision? Is there an airbrush tool? I don't think so. No, I don't think there's an airbrush tool. Sorry, I'm trying to get this eyebrow right. Yeah, let me erase this flower. I erase this flower. Sorry, some of this guts to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should play Loomis Company. Believe me, it'll like you. The game will like me? Yeah, I gotta go implode a cow named Betsy for the safety of the timeline piece. That's fair. Sorry, I gotta draw a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm not gonna draw the other eye because I don't want to do that, but I do have the block out. Oh, we gotta add a little. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. Nope. Ooh, that doesn't look. Nope, that doesn't look. Okay, wait, I gotta connect this. There we go. Actually, wait, probably it would be better for their pink. Nope. Undo that. Oh, change it back to black. Nope. Or maybe. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm cooking. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm cooking. Okay, maybe the nose could be a little bit more subtle. Like that. Yes. Such cool eye drawing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck, I forgot what his hair looked like. Ooh. I forgot what his hair looked like. Okay, oh no, I'm gonna have to talk to Death again so I know what his hair looks like. I'm gonna hope that this saves and then we're gonna come back to it. I do want to play some of these games though. So we have the running. What is wordlet? Oh yeah, 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A correct letter turns green. Oh, sweet. Domes. Halves. Ah. Talks. Fuck. Cats? No, not cats. Catch. Walks. Box. Talks. Walks. No H. Okay. Wow, whale. Whales. Fuck. Alright, guys, I'm cooked. Raid. It was gangs. Fuck you. Gotta open up my... Oh, we can also look at the gallery more. I love this art. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so awesome. So freaking cool. Love it. All right, let's go to a chat room. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. What the hell? Hello? Edgy Reaper Boy? Edgy Reaper Boy? Hello? This just makes me want to send you more messages. Or your app is broken. Ah! My app! No! Force restart? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decided against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Why are you incapable of listening?
Oh, hi!
Nor following a single, simple instruction.
I swear you don't listen purposely. Well, yes. Yeah. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer?
It is none of your business.
You were not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? Is it not?
I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong?
I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me.
Oh.
Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off, or why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything all right? It's like, why are you being extra edgy right now? Or I guess it's like, does it have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay?
It is nothing to worry about.
What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. What happened?
What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
Okay, bro. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Will you turn your camera on? Oh? Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Oh. Oh my god, is he hurt? And because he's hurt, he's whimpering? Oh! I'm gonna be like, what? Grim.
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your mind?
Yes. Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parent in the call with us.
Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see.
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
That I can understand. Maybe you take a nap. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. Maybe you should eat something.
I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough.
Oh?
I just need to rebalance.
You need to rebalance.
I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. Oh. To rebalance?
Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today.
What does it even mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul. Uh-huh. What does that even mean?
Via text.
Okay. Oh. This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. And the fact that his profile is dark as well is crazy. Honestly, how could someone's aura be so intense? And yet be so... not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? Guys, Death is saying I have so much aura. I have so much fucking aura, guys. You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. I see. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Maybe you should invest in some glasses? My eyesight is immaculate. Like every single part of me. I'm not sure about that. Let's say I believe you, hypothetically. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show me no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will just have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, I will pose no it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload. You've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it's necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. But you can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I'll transfer a part of my conscious to you. Oh, brilliant. This is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have. So normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist it, well. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But know that I am stronger, so it is likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You would lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you would lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Grim? Shall we begin? Yes. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen.
Ugh. I suppose it is needed. Fine. Whatever. Happy now?
You don't look very hurt.
What?
You
It's
said...
not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
Oh shoot, my phone is... Oh, my phone is on 20%. Okay. Okay. I've only been... I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours? God damn. Ooh, yikes. I didn't mean to stream for this long. Ooh. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise, or... The anticipation of not knowing is too much, or I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. Right? The anticipation of not knowing is too
It
much.
is simply my mind.
Right, time flies when you're teasing death. It does. God damn. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse?
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Alright. Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you.
Just
Yes.
don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's formed?
You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course.
What about that resistance?
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away.
Oh, I would never push you away. I would never do such a thing.
If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
You aren't going to make me do weird things, right?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Look for said answers.
Which
Nine
means...
hells, you ask so many questions.
Well, yeah, you're gonna, like, and we're gonna, our consciences are gonna, like, merge. I gotta know. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Surely you could have phrased that a little better.
And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Or is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right?
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Fine, I believe you.
Well, are you prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be.
Stay still and prepare yourself.
Yes. Let's go. You're kind of grunting there.
Nearly there.
Oh, guys, he's jorking it, bro. He's jorking it. He's freaking jorking it. Grim?
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
Are you sure this is...
Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
Okay. I am.
There you are.
Oh, shit. Something feels
The
strange.
connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
What the... you... How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold.
What? I'm cold.
That's you, right? That cold feeling.
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but
Did he just moan? I think he did. You really were serious about this whole thing? Or this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper.
yes. As I have been telling you this entire time.
I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there.
I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
How could that be possible?
That is a question that is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
The connection. I feel it like a pull.
Good.
Can you see through my eyes? How does this work?
Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you.
You haven't done that yet?
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes.
That makes absolutely no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Grim?
Yes.
What if my
You'll
mind...
be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
If you say so. Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally.
I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together.
Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
It's just a little bridge. Small thing.
Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience.
Sounds simple
When
enough.
I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. but hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore?
That would only happen if the connection became unstable.
Okay.
And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun.
Then that shouldn't be a worry, right?
As long as you don't push me away, yes.
I won't.
Good. I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again.
Oh.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel?
Strange, kind of full, never been better actually. Strange.
That is normal. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close.
Sweet. What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you in my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is not permanent.
It's a little weird.
There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure.
Fair.
Like your own.
Wow.
You should be thankful that you are graced with mine.
So, can you see my aura?
I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse.
Is that bad? Or not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay.
I said your aura was sparse, not you.
Okay.
And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual.
Okay.
I
What's...
can't say I know what it means.
Hey, why are you pulling that kinda ugly face?
What? Ugly? I'm far from ugly.
Fine, but what's with the face?
It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
Oh. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie?
What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all.
I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright?
Fantastic advice. Except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
So are souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
Phew, I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night.
Yeah. We can both be thankful that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good. But it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate.
All right. Okay. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh?
What the?
What is it now? Grim?
Open.
Give me the diagnosis, Doc.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
What is it?
It's you.
Me?
Close your eyes again.
What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
You can say please, you know.
Please.
Oh my god.
I am the best of the best.
Yeah, there's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again.
It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this.
Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Wow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Pulses? My aura's pulsing right now? Oh my god, that's so
When
me.
you close your eyes, yes. It pulses. Open them again for me.
And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Maybe it's like a
Is
shield.
there something you need protection from?
Well, you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength.
Right. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do.
That is fair.
So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
No, but I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue.
Other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Why can't I ask
Would
questions?
you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong.
So you'll tell me once you know more?
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
I'm not begging. I'd rather
And
not.
perhaps I'd rather not tell you.
That's not fair.
The only...
Thing fair in life is death.
Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Now, so suddenly?
I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Take care of yourself, okay?
My well-being comes second to my responsibility.
The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be.
Right.
You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Then show it to me.
Not today.
Then I don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
That's exactly what a liar would say.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
You told me I had to.
Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
I absolutely did not stare and never have.
Your eyes bore into me like flames. Do you like my face that much? It would be understandable. My face is quite perfect. You don't even need to answer. How could you not?
I'm sure you have a flaw somewhere on that body of yours.
My skin is flawless. I am without flaw.
Everyone has flaws.
I am not everyone.
That is very evident, Mr. Grim Reaper.
Still making fun of my title, huh?
Yes. That'll never stop.
I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
Oh. Ow. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Oh! New item add to gallery. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out with from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable, and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think that's gonna be the end of it. My head is pounding. I don't know why it is, but it's pounding. So I rather just... I rather need to end the stream, but this is freaking amazing. I love this game. I freaking love this game. All right, I think I have it saved. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time, just in case. Okay. I think I have it saved. All right. All right, there we go. All right, my head is pounding. I think it's just because I need water and I need to eat food and I need to go lay down. But thank you guys so freaking much for coming to the stream. I appreciate that. We're definitely gonna finish that game. That's not even a freaking question. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Well, I just failed to raid you because I copied your name wrong, but nice to meet you. Oh, hi. I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate that. It is funny because I am just about to end stream, so it's probably best that you raid someone else. I'll take it. I'll take the raid. It's just I'm literally about to go offline because my head hurts like crazy. But I appreciate you considering me. I really, really do. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, my head is freaking pounding. God damn. Yeah, I really got laid down. But yeah, thank you guys so freaking much. Thanks for stream. Absolutely, absolutely. I did go a little bit longer than I expected. But yeah, okay. I need to go because my head freaking hurts. It hurts. Okay. Everyone on TikTok, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the streams. I go live Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I always start the stream between 9 p.m. CST and 10 p.m. CST. So if you always want to catch me, those are my days. I have merch. And also I've recently released a YouTube video on my main channel. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. I'm gonna need the watch hours. But yeah. Oh, Hannibal, hi. Only been here a second, but I hope you feel better. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad you guys are here even at the very end. I was just playing A Date with Death. I was just playing it. But yeah, my head, yeah. But yeah, everyone on TikTok, thank you guys so much. But I got to head out. Yeah. Okay. Oh. And then now I need to find people to raid. Yeah. He's an interesting VO with other cool characters. Yes. He's an interesting VO with. Okay. Who am I gonna raid? Let's do Jubei. But yeah, I gotta go. My head hurts. No other explanation. Make sure to be nice, be kind. If you want to do a raid message, absolutely do that. And yeah. Ugh. Everyone hop in. Everyone hop in. Everybody take a hop in. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye bye.
Church? What the fuck? Yeah, that looks fire as shit. Oh shit. Kobe. Okay. Curse of binding, curse of vanishing.